した。今日はこの会話がどれぐらい聞き取れるかチャレンジしましょう。
Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to the Boojum-Verse. Today, we're jumping back in to Path of Exile 2 to continue working on our Ranger build. We're learning what the Ranger can do. Last time we jumped in, we developed a game plan for where we were going to be going on our passive tree, as well as some of the skills that we plan on using. Seems that lightning is quite strong with the Ranger, as with most of the other classes as well. So we're going to continue on that journey, trying to see just how much elemental damage we can do with our Ranger. We're almost level 15 and still making our way through the campaign. So today, we're going to continue through Act 1 into Act 2 and try to figure out just how much damage we can do. We've got a couple of new items for us as we begin today's stream. And we're also going to be giving away, yet again, another key to early access for PoE 2. So, as we jump on in, working on increasing our damage, speed, efficiency, and maybe even survivability. Hashtag build here on Twitch for our early access key giveaway.
All right. All right. We're back at it. Some of the new transitions scare me a little bit sometimes because I forget that I have the new transitions on this. And, and they startle me still. They still startle me a little bit. What's going on, Spicy? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everyone. Cosm, as always. Serpent is here. What's going on, Serpent? 0707. Jumping back into a little Path of Exile on our variety stream Saturdays. I'm absolutely loving this game. I'm really enjoying making this custom build as well, since we've been following build guides for our last two characters, our monk and our witch, and now it's time for us to learn how to do it ourselves, right? How are we liking PoE 2? Absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. Serpent, have you been streaming PoE 2 at all? I haven't seen you stream it yet. Huge shout out to Serpent Power, by the way. Wonderful streamer. Classic EVE Online streaming, just like we do as well. Like all sub Act 2 tunes, right? Yeah, exactly. Did a couple times. Nice. Hell yes. Consider quiet dual tabbing this madman. Spooky Diplomat. Ooh, all right. Let's check out this guy as Rook jumps in for some unadulterated music, huh? We can always help out people. Throw them a follower. They stream music. Nice. Thanks for the suggestion, Rook. Let's see. Hashtag build to enter the key giveaway. Giveaway at end of stream. I'll throw that guy up there. Boop. All right. Little pinned comment there for everybody. Hashtag Bilbo. That's right. Okay. I decided to go with some kind of chill, quiet vibes today as we enjoy our coffee on this wonderful Saturday. Good morning. Good evening to everyone. Good afternoon. And let's jump right on in. Where did we leave off last time? Last time we left off, we had been working on a couple of our skills. Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod primarily. And we had just barely defeated the King in the Mist, which gives us 30 spirit. So with that 30 spirit, we're going to be activating Herald of Thunder here.
Shocking.
It's going to use all of our spirit, but this is going to call down lightning strikes on people when we kill a shocked enemy, which should be happening fairly often. So what we're going to do first, I think I'd like to do first, is we're going to work on adding some skill gems to Herald of Thunder. And I think the first thing that we want to do is change up some of the ones that we're using on these two skills a little bit. I kind of like where they're going right now, but we're going to mix it up a little bit. So let's jump on in. Okay. Let's grab... We need at least probably 3 more skill gems. So let's grab some of those from our inventory. We'll grab those guys. Okay, now then, let's increase the number of skill gems we can have here to 3. Love that. And let's see. What does Herald of Thunder suggest? Concentrated effect. Supported skills deal 40% more area damage. They have 50% less area of effect. This sounds wonderful to us. We will use concentrated effect. I wonder if we could put that.
Fury.
We could put that on one of these other ones too. I kind of think lightning penetration is going to be a good one for it. We're going to throw that guy over there. We need to figure out where we want. What do we want to add here, though? So let's go jump in here. Let's see. Herald of Thunder. Elemental Focus. Supported skills deal 25% more elemental damage. They can't inflict elemental ailments. That seems okay to me. Initially, that seems okay to me. I think eventually we're going to want to change this up, though, and kind of change things around. So we'll just get more damage there right now. Damage is 50. It seems low. Let's see what else do we have available to us. Let's just type in lightning. Light Knight. Light Nigh. Nailed it. Lightning. Let's see, we've got conduction. 100% more chance to shock. I don't think we're using that right now. Lasting shock. Supported skills have 100% increased shock duration. Oh. This is one that Lunicus and I were working on the other night. This is what I think they need on their build. Lucky bastard, what is going on? What is going on? Scale into hurtful but insightful comments. Yes, Rook, yes. Like vicious mockery. We need to find the vicious mockery support gem so we can become a full D&D bard in PoE. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Lasting shock. That might be cool. Level 60 roaster, yeah. Shocks from supported skills do not expire on ignited enemies. Ooh, that's kind of an interesting one. If we were able to get ignite going, that'd be kind of cool. Supported skills can't free shock or ignite. Consume free shock and ignite on hit to trigger elemental discharge. No, I don't think that's what we want. What about coursing current? What's this do? Shocking hits from supported skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. That might be good. That one might be good. Are we already using Lightning Infusion and Innervate? Are we using Innervate? Attacks gain 35% of damage as lightning damage for 3 seconds on killing a shocked enemy with supported skills. Innervate seems quite nice. We are not using Innervate anywhere. For 3 seconds, we do a bunch more damage. 25% more damage. 25% more damage. Faster attack speed, so 25% more damage basically here. Lightning resistance. I like that on Herald of Thunder. I think we could do it here. Let's try doing... Let's try doing that lightning one. This one, this coursing current. We'll try this guy out. And then maybe we'll try another one, too. Maybe something like Innervate. I just don't know which one is going to... I gotta put this, the Innervate one, we need to put this on one that we know is going to be getting kills and then hitting again within 3 seconds. That's why Herald of Thunder is like... I don't know if that's the best one for it. Killing shock enemies with attack damage will cause subsequent attack hits to release lightning bolts, which deals attack damage to all surrounding enemies. So I just don't know if I'm going to be able to hit this one within that 3 second window, vulnerability window of Innervate. I've always seen that Herald of Thunder doesn't proc as often as you would think. Overcharge. Electrocute. Conduction might be the way to go as well. We don't have conduction, do we? Maim could also be good. Corrosion, chain, acceleration. Yeah, so Maim might also be very good there. Screw you there. And then I think I'm just going to carry around Conduction and throw Conduction and Lightning Rod. It doesn't do much damage, but I just don't know if... kind of where the damage is coming from. I'm going to grab Conduction just in case. We're just going to carry this around now. Okay. So, we've figured out, we've adjusted our, we brought Herald of Thunder into the fold. I think what we're going to do is we're going to add Herald of Ice, potentially, later on when we get more Spirit. But we need to get more Spirit. It's Sophie. What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Welcome back. Okay. We're going to mess around with this Conduction thing in some of these skills a little bit here. But look at this. We also got ourselves a new bow for, I think it was 1 or 2 or 3 Exalted. I think 3 Exalted is what we got this for. Check this out. We're doing 187 DPS right now. Now we're doing 312 DPS. That's what we're talking about. That's going to help us out quite a lot. So... this is a sick bow. Yes, that's right, Serpent. I'm very excited about this bow. Yeah, for this level, 42 to 65, crazy damage. 23% chance to chain additional time is fine. It's not bad, but it's pretty good. So the +1 level to projectile skills, the increased attack speed, the 6 to 10 physical damage, and 1 to 9 lightning damage, both huge, amazing. So this is going to be sweet, I'm pretty sure. I very much like that bow. This old bow that we crafted ourselves, not bad. Oh, Sophie with the raid? Let's go, let's go. Yes. Sophie, welcome, welcome. How are you guys all doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Boojum-Verse. What is happening? Sophie, were you playing some PoE 2 as well? What did you guys get up to on your wonderful stream? Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Just a mad, long, 9-hour Minecraft stream. Oh, my God. 9 hours of Minecraft. That sounds impressive. What are you guys doing on your Minecraft stream? Aside from, you know... mining and or crafting. The things that one normally does. We're going to try to sell this bow for 1 Exalted if we can. I think it should sell for 1 Exalted. That's my opinion. I need to jump back into Minecraft. Start a new Minecraft server. The last time I played Minecraft, we were playing it on PlayStation, and I had a whole bunch of mega builds going. I was creating these gigantic ziggurats. It was amazing, but... spent 5 hours trying to find the perfect spot to build. Yep, that will happen. That will happen. We are just getting started here, Sophie. We are just beginning. As you can see, enjoying some Path of Exile 2. We have been... learning how to Path of Exile, right? We're learning how to create our own build from scratch. So we followed a build guide with our witch and our monk, which were both super fun. Got them all the way to level 80, doing end game stuff. It was great to learn kind of how other people create their builds and characters. And now we're trying to apply those lessons here on our ranger and creating our own personal bespoke build. So there's a lot of experimenting, a lot of looking at skills, reading tool tips, trying one thing out, trying another thing out, going out into the world, killing things, coming back to town to test. It's just like EVE Online. We just never undock. Need to get into this. Dude, right, Sophie? Yeah, we loved it. We love to try to mix things up and have fun with a whole bunch of different games that everybody can enjoy and experience along with us, even if you don't play those games. By the way, Sophie, we're doing a giveaway right now, and for all of our viewers who are just tuning in, we have a giveaway going. Type hashtag build in the chat here on Twitch if you would like to jump in to the giveaway and potentially win a early access key to PoE 2. We've got a few more keys to give away for early access, which should be fun. The early access is really, really great. It's super fun. So I'm going to refund some of my passives because I want to try going to these ones here that do inflict ailments. I think that this is going to be better, and that's one of the things that we wanted to experiment with last time was these passives here. So let's go this way. We'll do the increase elemental ailments, and I think that that is going to give us a bit more damage. Plus our sweet quiver passives here, which is going to be pretty sweet. Ooh, these accuracy ones look nice as well. We don't have a mark yet, but these ones are tempting for later on. These ones look very tempting. Okay. Let's try this out and see how that does. Instead of projectile damage. I might come back and get these all these attack speed ones later on, but that could be sweet. All right, let's jump out into the world. Into the world we go to see how much damage we do. No. I need to remove hotkeys from OBS. You gotta calm down there, OBS. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Waypoint. We need to go over here to gather Una's loot and then get to Ogham Village. Now, what I'm worried about, I'm worried that we're not doing enough damage. This is always a concern, but I'm especially concerned. Oh, there's Herald of Lightning. That was quite nice. So, I mean, it's proccing pretty well. That's good. So we're one-shotting. I love that. Need to get some new boots as well. Get some speed boots.
A waste of wood if you ask me.
So this damage seems quite nice for our level. Oh, that guy didn't die? So we're one-shotting groups of enemies again. I like that. This is a good thing. This is good. Let's take that. Just break down that quality so we can keep upgrading our stuff. We've used a lot of our quality materials. We're running low. We need to gather some more superior items. We might mix up the music a little bit. We'll see. I like the chill vibe for now, but we may need to mix it up a bit. Oh my god. Sophie? Sophie with $20 to Wounded Warrior at the level up. Let's go. Let's go. Sophie, thank you so much. Hell yes. Thank you so much. It's always amazing to see you guys jump in and help support our charities. Yes. Yes, Sophie. Yes. Awesome. I'm so excited. Dude, this is great. The raid and $20 to Wounded Warrior. Absolutely legendary. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be a good day. This is gonna be a very good day. I can tell already. Because I mean, kicking off the stream with a raid and donations. It's gonna be great. And look at us. Just shredding here with our little ranger. Don't even need to shoot these things out. I mean, so far, so good. Let's see how we do against this little mini-boss here, huh? Hey, trade and dip. Dude, absolutely understand it. Raiding and dipping is what needs to happen sometimes. Especially after a long 9-hour stream of sweet Minecrafting, right? Thank you again, Sophie. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for the donation. You have a great rest of your day. Get some rest. Get some rest. We're just gonna chill here today with our sweet anime lo-fi beats that we got in the background. Huge shout out to Panda Beats on YouTube, by the way. Some of the best copyright free music that I have found on the internet. I love them. as we wander through what is a horrifying hellscape in PoE. Just chilling. Hi guys. So I'm liking where our bow is right now. You can see that like tripling the damage is kind of a big deal. Just by getting a new bow upgrade. We also have a new... Oh, look at this. This person wants to buy... This person wants to buy our bow here that we just had. The one that we made. I'm excited about that. It's always nice when you create something and somebody wants to buy it. That feels good. I love that. Let's see. Go to our stash. Ba-ba-da-da-da. I believe this is the one that they wanted. Yes. The Eagle Rainbow. Sure is. Okay. Did they join our party? Not yet, apparently. Hey, Una. We did it. Give us those skill points. Oh, yes. Okay, let's add these guys. We'll just grab the bonus quiver stuff. I think that looks good. Let's figure out what's going on with Justified Vengeance here. We're going to jump on in, Justified Vengeance. I came back to town and everything to try to sell you my sweet bow. Guess not. Oops. Let's, we'll just set this back in here and, drop off some stuff. Let's identify our boots here as well. Let's see. 2 life regen per second is bad. So let's salvage the ones we have. And throw... We'll sell these other guys, huh?
Hey, none of it not bad.
Okay.
Later.
Now, I do want to try this other skill gem we have, but it doesn't seem like we need it right now. Like, we're not using our little lightning rods right now because we don't seem to need them. This is just annihilating everything for us. This is also a very strange map. I've not seen a map quite like this before. Well, how do we get out of here? It's not that way. Surely it's got to be around this way. There's a new map for me, map layout. How do we get to the next area? Hello? We're lost, guys. We are lost. Chaotic, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We somehow have lost our way. You're always lost. I bet it's like an opening right here. Because normally on this map, you walk straight and it takes you to the next area without fail. So we just didn't walk straight enough, right? Running a mercenary, the reloading's a bit rough. That's what I have seen, Chaotic. That's what I have seen. I've yet to run the mercenary, so it didn't work. That area, that direction was incorrect. Maybe there's an exit up on the north? Huh. Boojum-Verse, what's going on? Remember, it was one of the biggest maps in PoE 2? Really? This one? This one doesn't seem like it's too bad normally. It's pretty... Usually I get through this pretty quickly. Yeah, we're doing quite well right now with this bow. Yeah, the reloading can be a bit rough. I think there's a way... I think there's a skill you can use that, like, makes your reload time faster. A support gem, rather. I'm pretty sure there's a support gem that can increase your reload... decrease your reload time. I've been working on a little bit of a mercenary build with my mod Lunicus. They're running a merc build as well. So, like, we were up last night working on that build a bit, which was pretty fun. Trying to theory craft and maximize damage. It's actually a pretty similar build to this one. Focusing on lightning damage and elemental damage. See, the exit is always on the west side. I've never before seen when you have to go like this. This is a new tile layout for me. This is interesting. Very, very interesting. How far along are you, Kadak, with the merc? By the way, Jojumbu, welcome. How are you enjoying PoE 2? Pelt Mantle. Level 7. All right. Moving right along. We are only level 13. And we are experimenting with Herald of Thunder a little bit, which is sweet. Justified Vengeance finally made it. Oh, look at this. These guys are not dying. They're lightning resistant. This is a problem. Hello, Justified Vengeance is here. They want to buy our arrow. Or bow, I mean.
Now this will come in handy.
What's up, bro? Let's go back to town and sell you that bow that we used to use for an Exalted. Classic. Classic, classic. Let's see. There we go. Love this. Also be a good time for us to level up. Thinking of trying to take Herald of Ash and Thunder. Ooh, Herald of Ash. What is Herald of Ash? That's the fire one probably, right? So I got Viper, boss at the PoE at the moment. Really annoying boss. The Viper Napatuzi. Is that the poison snake lady in Act 2? If I remember correctly. Act 3. Oh, the spears one. Yes, that's right. That's right. That boss is pretty frustrating, to say the least. That one's tough. That one is tough. You have two options. You either do an insane amount of damage and you kill them before they can push any of the spears in and make the arena smaller and do massive poison damage to you. Or you have got to tank every single one of those things. And it just is like spamming health potions. Energy shield really sucks in that case if you're sacking energy shield, because poison, of course, is chaotic damage, which goes around energy shield once it applies. So that is rough. We had a rough time on that one, on our witch. Let's see, where do we want to go now? I think we're going to keep going down the main path. We may take a little detour. Are there any detours that we want to take? Poisons. What's this guy? Pin buildup. We don't really do pin stuff. Critical damage from flasks. No. Are there any more ailment things? Hey, our passive tree didn't reset. Son of a bitch. Why? Why did our passives not reset? These are all supposed to be over here now. I hate it when that happens. I think that's a bug. I think it's a bug. Just gonna type in ailment and see if there's any good ailment nodes that affect the enemy. Increase ailment threshold. I'm pretty sure that is for us. That's our defense against ailment buildup. So we don't want that. Yeah, early access. That's right. That's right, Cosm. Early access. Hashtag early access. Let's see. Ailment threshold. There aren't really any. I think that these ones are... We want these guys here. So let's go for these guys here to do the more damage. Crit chance, damage, 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 damage. Yeah. 20% increase elemental damage with attacks. Ooh, there we go. There we go. 5% of physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. Okay. 12% increase elemental damage with attacks. 12% increase elemental damage with attacks. Okay, yeah. This stuff looks kind of nice. Let's type in elemental. We've got these crazy things. 10% increased chance to shock. Shock. 15% damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. So we've got some shock action going on here. We could, like, get this thing here. If we could do fire, ice, and lightning all at the same time, this would be pretty sweet. But we might go grab these guys here. Just increase our 8% damage and also elemental and chance of shock. I kind of am digging that. So let's get... We're going to get this guy. I'm going to restack these ones again. And then we're going to either... We might take this detour here, or we may just jump into these guys over here. I don't know. We'll have to experiment around with that a little bit, I think. Hooded one! Please refund my passives. There we go. What? Like, work, bro. Is it working? See, like, these didn't refund, right? Am I crazy? Unallocated. Unallocated. How are we... Refund passives. We can do it. We can do it. Click to unallocate. It won't let me? It was not allocated maybe at all? Unallocate. 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 Allocate. Yes. You can do it, game. You can do it. Apply. I think we did it. It just took us several attempts and a bit of money, but we got there. We now need to decide, do we want to go branch off on an elemental journey? I think we will next. We'll grab these three, and then we'll continue down the path of projectile damage this way, and eventually go up into, like, these guys, maybe? Yeah, these guys. Ooh. Electrocute buildup. Uh-huh. I'm going to love that. We're going to go into these. It's interesting there's a bunch of shield skills here. Block skills. Curious as to that in the ranger kind of area. That whole area in Act 3 is where I realized for the first time I need to up your defense for your monk. Some of them just one-shotted you. Yes. Yes. And that's the thing, Jojimbu. If you are using evasion as your primary means of defense, what I have found is, like, it can feel very, very inconsistent or sporadic, right? Because, like, evasion, you're just going to take 0 damage. So you're just going to be living your best life going, no damage, no damage, no damage. And then suddenly, one of those hits is going to connect, and you're going to die. You go, oh my god, I just got one shot. But it's like by a normal hit that you've been dodging constantly as you go. So you now have 2 options. You either just up your evasion even more to almost negate any potential for you to get hit. Although you will eventually get hit, the way the evasion calculations work. Or you start adding life and potentially splitting into energy shield and evasion, which is what I ultimately did on my monk. I went energy shield and evasion and just started rocking Grim Feast. And it takes a lot of spirit, but did a lot of energy shield, which is great. Yabo, what is going on? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Yabo. Dude, long time no see. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're playing some PoE 2 today and creating our very own Ranger build along with you guys, too. So if you guys have any suggestions on our build, want to see us try something, let me know. Oh, yeah, you're right, Serpent. You're right. You're right. Chaos damage does not bypass energy shield. It does double damage. But poison does bypass. Poison does bypass the energy shield, I'm pretty sure. I think poison's a special example of chaos damage where it does bypass. I'm fairly certain. Let's see if it says it. Poison is an ailment that deals chaos damage over time in the last 2 seconds. By default, damage from poison bypasses energy shield. There it is. We nailed it. Yes. Yes. Been playing PoE 1 last night and loving it. Oh, interesting, Yabo. We've not really played PoE 1 much. I think I played it for like 20 minutes ever, is what, according to Steam. So we're learning Path of Exile with Path of Exile 2. This is our first. Oh, yeah, Serpent. Bleed is the other one. Bleed's the other one that bypasses. You're exactly right. Been forever. Had to quit Eve due to work getting crazy. Ah, just clocked off the night shift 3 a.m. Oh my goodness, Yabo. Well, you have you found quit Eve due to work getting too crazy, but we're jumping into Path of Exile. That's good luck. Good luck. By the way, Yabo, if you didn't see the pinned comment, we are doing a giveaway for a PoE 2 key if you want to enter into that. Hashtag build in the chat. You can jump into the early access of PoE 2 with one of our keys. We got a bunch of keys from one of the supporter packs that we bought, and I didn't know what to do with them, so we're going to give them away here on stream. All right, well, what were we doing? We just came back to town to sell a bow and theory craft more, didn't we? Back into the village. We got our skills. Let's go. Boolum, what's going on? Dude, all of the streamers are coming out of the woodwork tonight. What is happening? Boolum, what game were you playing the other night? I was watching your stream, I think yesterday, or maybe earlier this week. I forget what it was. What game was it you were playing? It was something that I haven't seen you play before. It was not EVE Online, obviously. Maybe it was PoE? Can't remember. Shout out to Boolum, though. Another wonderful streamer. EVE Online and other games, too. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our crafting PoE build. We're crafting our own bespoke build here. So far, it's going okay, I would say. I would like to see more Held of Thunder procs, but I guess it kind of is what it is, so. Used to love PoE 1, but 2 has been so much better. Dude, I've heard mixed reviews from PoE 1 players, I guess. I've heard some vet PoE 1 players say that PoE 2's like not as good. I think most people are positive, and they're saying that PoE 2 is more better. I have no perspective, obviously. We're a clean slate, a fresh perspective with no bias because we haven't played PoE 1 at all. But what I will say is, I love it. I love the pacing. I love the challenge of it. I love the feel. It feels super clean. All right, we got a boss fight here. We'll see how this goes. I love the voice acting here. It's amazing. Less damage than I was hoping for here. See if we can get some electrocution going. That would be ideal. Oh, baby! Where's the guillotine? There it is. Okay, so once we get our lightning rods down, we're doing okay. We need more lightning damage, more concentrated lightning effect going on. I mean, it feels okay. Who's shooting arrows at me? Hello? Stop that. Just stop that. I'm trying to look at what I got here, if there's anything good. Not really. Thanks for the shout out. Inscription, that's what it was. Yes, yes. Oh, amazing game. I love Inscription. What did you think? Reminds me of Diablo 2. Used to play this all the time. But yeah, same. Dude, Diablo. This gives amazing Diablo 2 vibes in all the best way. Feels so Diablo 2. I love it. Chonking with your damage is good. Yeah, I mean, but I'm disappointed though, Serpent. I want more damage chunks. I feel like I wasn't doing enough. Like, we could do better. Let's try mixing this up. Let's see. Let's try throwing conduction on here and just kind of see how that feels. We're going to shoot these lightning rods a bunch. Does that make our damage go down? No, it doesn't really do anything. We're not doing a lot of damage with Herald of Thunder right now. Or... I don't know how to do more damage. Shocking him with a 50% chance to also shock enemies. Maybe we throw Coursing Current on here? Because we need a kill. I want the lightning penetration somewhere else, I think. I don't know if conduction is what I want or if I want penetration here. 50% chance to also shock. This may be better than penetration. But then this does more damage. I think I do want that there. I don't know. Been intimidated by the skill tree. It's easy to accidentally make a bad build. Yes, Yabo, sort of. It sort of is, I guess. I don't know if it's... I would say it's easy to make a bad build. It's easy to not make a good build, is more the way I'd describe it. Like, don't be intimidated by the passive tree, though. Like, I wasn't either. Or, I mean, I was also intimidated. Dude, my skills reset again. Are we losing our minds right now? What is happening? How am I not able to get these guys to do what I want? What is happening? So buggy right now. I need to go reset these again, apparently. I'm not crazy, right? They were working. I was intimidated too, Yabo. I was intimidated by the passive tree at first. This is what we have done, and it has worked out well for us. And yeah, Cosm's right. You can always reset your passives. You can reset any of these. You can refund them. That's relatively cheap. You can experiment like we are doing right now. We're resetting these, trying new things and experimenting. So that's it. You're free to change up your build pretty much all the time, Yabo. So I wouldn't worry about making a bad build. You can always correct it. Our methodology that we've had is that for our first couple of characters, I followed a build guide. And I went like passive by passive, step by step along with the guide, just to understand why they made their build the way they did. And now this is our first attempt at doing it ourselves. And I think I've got a decent understanding of kind of a methodology for build. I'm going to focus on damage first. Then I'm going to focus on my survivability. So I'm going to try and do as much damage as possible. About the time I'm hitting level 65 towards the end of the campaign, we're probably going to start to focus on staying alive. The way we're going to stay alive before that is by killing everybody as fast as we can. So let's refund these passives again because it's early access. Early access. It's kind of glitching out on us a little bit and not letting us keep our refunds for some reason. You can do it, game. Maybe we just go like one at a time. Instead of doing them all at once, we'll just like refund one at a time and see how that goes. Why? Ah, see? You cheeky bastard. Aha. Okay. Okay. Hup. See if that sticks. Really good idea. Should probably follow a guide. It took me 12 hours to realize how sports gems work. Yeah, yeah. Sports gems are amazing. I would say the fundamental components of a build are, number one, the skills that you choose to use. And you don't need that many. Like, most good builds that I've seen use, like, one or two skills. That's it, that they focus on. There's a bunch of other ones that are kind of in the background, but, like, buttons you click to cast spells and do skills or attacks, like a couple. So the skills that you use, then the support gems you have on them, then is your passive tree, and your ascendancy is really the most important component of that. And then after that is your gear. So that's kind of the way I flow a build. Like, what skills do I want to use? What support gems am I going to use with those skills? I mean, I'm going to build my passive tree to maximize the damage of those skills and support gems. And then I'm going to work on my gear to support all of those things. I will say that the weapon, or however you're doing your damage, if you're a caster like a Sork or a Witch, you're going to be doing the majority of your damage with skills, so higher skill gem levels is going to be doing your damage. If you're using a martial weapon, like a quarterstaff or a bow or a crossbow, then the majority of your damage is going to come from the weapon damage itself. So upgrading gear constantly is very important, and like you'll see huge gains when it comes to upgrading your weapon. Very, very important to keep that weapon going. Okay, we came back to town, and let's drop off these things, I guess, and then we can continue our experimentation here. Raven, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Let's see. We'll keep this guy with us just in case we can experiment a little bit more with it. We'll throw these rings. This little extra ring we got in here. Do. Okay. Nice and organized. Level 47, I discovered a reforging, and it was huge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the reforge bench is pretty sweet.
For what it isn't worth it.
Ooh. A level 5 uncut skill gem. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. We can level up to 5 on all of our skills. Let's go. We'll be doing that immediately. Thank you. Gems. Let's see. Level 5. Level 5. How many do we have? We've got a couple. Love that. Stormcaller arrow. Yes. Let's see. Lightning rod. Yes. Are there any other skills that we're using right now? No. I wonder if there's any we could add. There may be some other ones we want to add from other classes. Tempest Bell would be kind of a nice one to add in, to be quite honest. I kind of would like to add that. I wonder, striking enemies with other skills combo. Melee, though. We're not really going melee. Okay, let's jump back on out there. Accept the quest. We shall go into the manor. Yes. Okay, we're on the way to the boss. We're gonna see how this goes. I think. What level are we? We need one more level to use a better quiver that I bought for a couple of exalts. I think it was like 1 exalt. We're gonna have to give that new quiver a shot once we get to level 15.
Fury!
Did not one shot. Why did our damage go down? Our base DPS went down probably because we swapped these over. So we'll see how this goes. It went down a little bit. Not a lot, but it did go down a little bit. And then we also threw in conduction here. So we'll see how that goes. Increase the shock chance. We're doing so little damage with it. It just really gives us a thing for our arrows to bounce around. I can't tell if these guys... I think these guys are getting shocked fast just with our bow. It looks like they are. I don't know. It's so hard for me to tell if it's really making much of a difference. You know what I mean? We're kind of killing things too fast almost. Not a bad problem to have, but I want to test this out for, like, big baddies. Need to find a named guy. A rare dude. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, not one-shotting. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. I don't, some stronger guys over there. It definitely works. It is working. The lack of one-shotting, I don't like. So it could be the method is working, but we need more damage on our weapon. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to really find a much better weapon than what we have. It's pretty good for this level. Or maybe we move our support gems around a little bit and see if we can just eke out a little bit more damage. So how are we chaining? We're applying shock instantly with one shot. So shock is not our issue. That was okay. Not exactly. I don't know really what to change. Or if I need to change anything. Let's see, does this shock people? So we're not really getting shocked down with that at all. Okay, we're level 15. We can add our new quiver into the fold here. I don't think that applying shock with that other effect, I think, is not the answer. I think that is not the answer. Because we're not doing any damage with it. It's not going to really apply shock, right? Yeah. So what that means is, let's see, let's apply our skill point here. We decided we're going to go grab these guys. We're going to go on an elemental journey to grab some additional damage. And now then, so this lightning rod, I think conduction on the lightning rod is maybe not the answer. More area of effect is good. More of them is good. Shocking hits from source have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. I don't think that's the answer either. We need something on here that either boosts its damage or does something. Oh yeah, let's grab our new quiver. Let's see how much damage increase we get here. Almost 50. Quite nice. I love that. All right. Let's throw this guy in. I'll sell you for an exalted. That should be fine. That'll be an appropriate trade for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could exalt this a little bit. This has a little bit of extra space. I might do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it leveled up to 16. That's a bummer. But it went to plus 70 accuracy rating. So that's tight. I love that. 17% increased crit hit chance for attacks. Oh! Ah! Yes. Oh, baby. I love that. We gotta wait, what, one more level? You come with me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's gonna be quite nice. That will be quite nice. Holy crap. Okay. Now then. That went from a 1 exalt to like a 5 or 10 exalt quiver. Easy day. Easy day. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, man. I love it. Let's see. Let's grab a couple of these and just We're just going to go on a little experiment. We got to find something better for lightning rod. What do we want in lightning rod? What do you suggest? Lightning exposure. Supported skills inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. What does that do? Exposure is a type of debuff that lowers the affected enemy's resistance to the corresponding damage type. Lasts for 4 seconds. Though some sources of exposure can override these values. Okay, so maybe that's a good one. Skills electrocute. This is an ailment. Yep. Lasts for 5 seconds. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contributes to electrocution. Heal enemies until they become electrocuted. Yes, yes, yes. Primed. Normal enemies are primed for electrocution when they have at least 40% electrocution buildup. Magic enemies are instead primed at 60, rare at 70, unique at 80. Maybe we do this guy, Neural Overload, and we just, like, electrocute the shit out of bosses. Maybe that would help us with that. Or we do Long Shot. Supported skills deal 35% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you. Oh. That feels like a good one for Herald of Thunder, actually. Elemental Focus. Lightning Penetration. Concentrated Effect. That feels 7 meters. I think I want that on this guy. We'll do Long Shot on Herald of Thunder. Lightning Penetration on something. Maybe we put Lightning Penetration on this Stormcaller arrow. We've got a third skill we can mix in here. We could use this third skill. I don't really like it. It doesn't do a lot of damage. But we could theoretically use it. Because I was thinking about doing instead... Lightning Exposure or Neural Overload. Kind of want to try out Neural Overload. We're just going to mess around. Let's get rid of Lightning... This guy. We'll put Neural Overload on the Lightning Rod there. And then we just have some extra things here. We're just going to throw you guys... Just throw you guys over there for now. We're just going to kind of leave some of these skills here. And we're just going to see kind of what happens. We're just going to kind of see what happens here. Okay. Let's go see if we can level up one more level before we fight the boss. Throw this in there for now. So maybe that way we can get our sweet new quiver going on. What? It's a level 15 area, and we're level 15, so we're right bang on when it comes to levels.
Prepare yourself.
I don't think I updated any of our skills so far for that attack, so that's fine. Now. These guys, there's such a big difficulty spike when you walk in the door here. Put these blood things all over the place. It's so... This place is awful. Hello? Not being one-shot. So we really do need to do our combo, it looks like. We got to do the combo. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Must combo. Yeah, with the combo, it's good damage. Good damage. Spectacular damage with the combo, it seems. Gross. These little effects on the ground are so annoying. Let's go find the candle, bro. We're leveling up quite quickly. We're gonna be 16 before we know it, and we're gonna do an insane amount of damage with that new quiver. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
The hawk circles its prey.
That's kind of a nice thing about this class that I hadn't considered before. On the monk, you just have your quarterstaff, and it's a two-handed weapon, so it takes up both slots, right? With this class, you've got the opportunity to get yourself some really big damage upgrades with 2 separate slots. That's kind of cool. I think I like that. There's some Herald of Thunder. Need Herald of Thunder to proc more often, please. Alright, this is one of my favorite bosses in the entire game. Candle Bro.
First ones. Here our
It moves.
I want this guy in my hideout. I will pay dumb amounts of money to have Candle Bro in my hideout. I mean, don't die. Let's not die, shall we?
Safe from corruption.
Is there nothing safe from a fire? Ooh. Let's see, get ourselves a little bit. 20 max life. Love that. Okay. I don't know if we're going to get to 15 before we get to the boss here. We'll see what happens.
Storming arrow.
There was a Herald of Thunder that hit off screen. I love that. Oh! Ow! Ow! Shit, this area sucks. Ugh. Ah. Gotta stay calm, stay focused. Just gotta throw down our lightning bolts in front of us and not get surrounded. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, sweet Jesus. My God. We'll be level 16 soon enough. Roll through the damage. Really, really, really need to make sure that those things are down. Whoop! Otherwise, our damage just gets hubcapped. It's kind of impressive how much additional damage we do just by having these little bolt things down. I wonder if I should increase the speed of those. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should stack, instead of lightning arrow, maybe I stack all of my damage into lightning rod. 120. Oh, it's only okay. That's why. The attack damage is only 33%, so it's really not designed for that. It's not a damage dealing thing. It's a combo thing. We're doing it right. We haven't hubcapped our build. Get out of here. Discontinue living, please. Ooh, yeah. You can dodge roll? You sure can. You sure can. Wah, wah, wah. Look at me go. Get iframes and everything. Oh, yeah. Dodge rolling is amazing. But it does slow you down, so you have to be careful when you do it. So you can see after you dodge roll, you're slowed there for a second. You do get iframes. You can roll through enemies if you're not too surrounded. You can push enemies with your roll as well, even though they can push you. So it's a little bit tricky. Takes a little bit of kind of getting used to with the timing and the what all it can do, but it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. All right, floor 3. Convinced this is Game of the Year when it releases. Dude, I highly anticipate that this is going to be a Game of the Year contender. Yes, very much so. It's got amazing gameplay. Look at us. Okay, so we just wrecked that guy. That was good to see. That felt good. Should continue doing that. Oh, shit. We're dead. Get out of there. Freeze everybody and run. We're dead. Yep. I knew it. We got stuck in the corner. Death number 2. That sucks. This area is tricky. Let's go this way. We'll flank them from the rear. Nailed it. That's all we needed. Got there. Get out of here. Does it have any funny global chat like PoE? Oh, yeah. It sure does, Yabo. It sure does. I just have it turned off for right now. But yeah, there is global chat for sure. We got surrounded by there's a named enemy there too. Get out of here, bro. Oh! Fuck you! Regal orb, love that. Okay, let's go grab our new quiver, huh? So we can really go mess these guys up and try the boss. Nailed it. Now we're 1 level above the area, so do a little bit of extra damage here. And we got a level. Okay, so we're on our elemental adventure. Let's grab this guy. These things haven't reset on us yet. Okay, love that. So I don't like the trading system that you have to do the whole website thing and meeting the people to trade. Yeah, I agree. I feel like in-game trading would be sweet. This guy's talking in local. What's up with the white shirts? No idea. Some sort of in-game trade system would work for sure. I think it's more of like a cultural thing, though, is kind of the vibe I'm getting from people. Like, it's like the way they did it in PoE 1. It feels very D2 trading. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't really have too much of a problem with it, Boojum, because I'm kind of used to it now. And I will say that it's nice that they're able to create their own website for it. That is, while it's out, it reminds me of EVE Online with some of the third-party tools. It's kind of like that. It's like a really well-done system that's outside the game, but works great, and it really, I think, is just kind of part of the game. And it does work well. It works super slick, super smooth. The trading is easy. It's just out of the game, which is a little weird. I agree. Was this any good? No. Not particularly. Okay, let's see what kind of DPS increase do we get now.
Shocking.
Ooh. 320 up to 364. Not bad. And this one's not too bad. We're gonna probably sell this guy for at least 1 exalted, I should think. And we got another level 5 skill gem. Do I want to use that on anything? Not really. For now, I guess I'll throw it on escape shot. Why not? We'll just upgrade that since we have it. Let's throw these guys in our stash, and then we'll just sell this guy.
Oh, listen, you've never take a punt. I'm not sure what I'm going to
Okay,
do with
cool. And let's double check really fast on what we have for sale. From a bow standpoint, see if there's anything that jumps out on us at us at being really nice. We're going with 42 to 65 damage on our bow, so we need a big increase there. And then we're going to evasion and energy shield is what we want for our other gear. Evasion plus energy shield. So we got anything here that's nice? That's a nice evasion rating. Always check the vendors. Pretty much every time you level up, their gear changes in the vendors. So it's always worth going and checking the vendors for new gear. Some of the best items I've ever seen in the game can be found in vendors. And especially if you're not using the trading system, this is the way to do things. Check the vendors. When it's a full-on argument this morning, these two guys were arguing about a work Christmas party. It was so funny. That's hilarious. Yes. All right, well, we've got our new quiver. We're level 16. Our passive skill tree is on the way to it's going somewhere. We're on our little side adventure right now with elemental damage. And then we're going to continue on the adventure to do just projectile damage up here, I believe. And eventually make our way over to this electrocution stuff and some crit chance and crit damage. So I think we're going to grab these 2 big nodes over here at some point. So we're going to take a short break, though. We're going to do a quick buy out, grab another cup of coffee, I think. And when we get back, we will continue the adventure. So remember, hashtag build in the chat if you want to enter into the giveaway for one of our early access keys for Path of Exile 2. We'll see you in a minute. We're back. Yeah, these new transitions are kind of jump scare me too, because I forget that I made all these PoE transitions, and when I hit the transition button, I'm used to like my cyberpunk transition, and then it's suddenly this, and this like shocking, scary, surprising noises. Oh man! All right, we're back. We're back. Refreshed our coffee, and are ready to get back in and destroy this boss. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I wonder if going for these ailments, the increased chance to inflict ailments, is the way to go. Theoretically, I think it is. I think that it is, but I don't know. We're trying to maximize our ailment damage. I think that it's going to be helping us out a lot. I'm curious to see how this neural overload works. Supporter skills electrocute primed enemies in it. We're going to really need to check this in the boss fight, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to check that in the boss fight. And I really want to get... We just need to keep on going. We don't have new skills yet. We just need to get some more skills. Let's see. What are our resists at? Not great. I think I want to take a cold charm into this fight. So let's grab one of these guys. Get some cold res going instead of fire res. Throw that there, and then we'll swap those out when we're done with the fight. Okay. Did I wait too long? I did. I waited too long. My portal closed. I was too slow, apparently. So we'll have to go discover our way back, I guess. Damn it. The instance reset. Which is very unfortunate for us. I thought it was... it seems fast for the reset, but whatever, game. Didn't work on that long. Maybe we were back then we're messing with our skills and stuff a little bit. Yo. Calm down, Iron Spearman. I do like that escape. That escape thing is pretty sweet. It is nice to be able to get out of jail free. Okay, that guy got electrocuted. That was nice. Exalted. Let's go. Absolutely nailed it. Grab that hood, even though it's blue. You can get some really nice blue items, though, if you're willing to upgrade them, though. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Tiny Habanero, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. 07. We are creating our own bespoke build today. Well, we're doing a whole series of PoE creating a ranger build. A whole, like, sort of let's play, let's build series together where we're all working on this build. We're going for a lightning ranger. We're doing okay. We've died twice so far, which is highly disappointing. Both deaths. All due to user error. But soon, what I'd like to do is I'd like to do a hardcore run at some point. Pavel, what is going on? 07. Hey, we've got Mike here as well. What's going on, Mike? Hajdu over there on the YouTubes, yes. Lightning Ranger looks badass, dude. It's very, very fun. It's very, very fun, Mike. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I think as far as like my own builds go, I think we're doing okay for my very first build that we're doing like ourselves. You know what I mean? I think we've learned some good lessons, and I think it's going okay. Dipping your feet in on the mercenary at the moment, also looking to do your own build. Nice, nice. Yeah, here's what we did, Habanero. What we did is we created our first character was a witch, because I really like necromancy, like the gameplay of necromancers, stuff like that. So we made a witch first, and we tried doing our own build. We made it all the way through the first run of the campaign with our own build, and it was terrible. And so I decided that what we wanted to do is to help us learn how to make a build in PoE, we followed a build guide for the witch. Ended up going to level 80 on them into maps. Build guide was great. We learned a whole bunch about minions and spell casting and things like that, and what's good from a gear perspective and passives for spellcasters. Then we made a monk, and I did the same thing. We followed a build guide for the monk up to around level 80-ish into maps, and that taught us a lot about martial weapons, and we learned a whole bunch about the monk. And I think I feel comfortable enough now on crafting build theory, if you will, that I want to try it on the ranger. So we're trying this out on our own now. Let's see how it goes. And we're still learning about how to make builds, for sure. Which is just the nice thing about doing this now, is that I don't know how to make builds. We're learning how to do it while we do it, too. And it's going okay so far, I think. I think it's going okay. We're going to see how this boss fight goes, but it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. By the way, for everybody who's tuning in right now, welcome. Welcome. We are doing a giveaway here on Twitch. You can see we're going to be giving away a key to early access for Path of Exile. So type in hashtag build here on Twitch in the chat, and you will enter you into the giveaway. At the end of the stream, we're going to roll that giveaway and give out that key to anybody who would like to jump on in to PoE 2 if you haven't tried it yet. Yeah, yeah. Let's go, let's go. All right, we have to rediscover the staircases down here because we took a break to go grab some more coffee and take a quick bio, and it reset our portal, unfortunately. So now we're having to walk back, but that's okay. We're just going to grind some more experience, I guess, and see how this works. I think I'm not seeing a lot of electrocution on these guys, but that's because they don't have enough health. So we're going to really test out our support gem setup when we get to the boss. So I am quite curious to see how it goes. Boss time for you two now. Let's go, Habanero. Good luck, good luck. You got this. Just focus. Just focus. This is a weird map layout. I'm not... Okay, what is happening with this map? Gotta go this way? Normally you just go like this, and the next staircases are kind of over here, but this is a weird one. So, unfortunately, with these guys that are basically our level, we don't do enough damage with just our lightning arrow to, like, one-shot everybody, which is really what I would like. Yeah, that's right. You got this. Killa, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. I would like to one-shot and clear... I want to clear the screen with one lightning arrow. That's the goal. I want this... We want to make a broken build. We want a build that clears the entire map in a single shot. Okay. We're on the boss too, Habanero. We'll see who beats the boss first. You or me. Okay, here's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that our support gems bring this guy to their knees with electrocution. We're going with the in-game music now. It's so good. I love this fight. This is my favorite fight in the entire game, I'm pretty sure. Throne of the Wolf. Yes, here we go. The organ playing in the background.
Easy prey. You will pay with your life. You will Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
Good damage, good damage, good damage. Now we have to survive until the dialogue is over. Here we go. Ow. My energy shield. How dare you? Here we go. Whoa! He's electrocuted. Let's go. Let's go. It's working. It's working. Yes. Let's go. Get him. Get him. Ah! Don't bite me. Bro. We're out of health potions. Electrocuted again. Yes. It's working. The build works. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yes. Yes. We didn't like one-shot the boss, but we're on the way. We locked him down. Yes. Skip the mist phase and everything. Dude, let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, it's so good. This build is so good.
Yes.
A lot of close calls, yeah.
But first, please
Stop the madness.
as you wish.
Oh god, it's the best fight in the game. So good.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
All right. Not really any good gear. Back to Clearfell. The music is really good in this game. Maybe we'll just play with some of the in-game music for a little bit, huh?
Count Geonor is dead. We can finally start rebuilding our poor town. Till next
Thanks,
time.
Renly.
You've done well. The dark. Good luck.
Good luck, Una.
Be careful.
We nailed it. Where's the hooded one? Let's go.
We must pursue.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to work on our survivability a little bit there. Cosm. We are not super survivable. Ooh, 11% increase rarity of items and 11 to dex. +1 to level of all lightning spells. 13% of damage as fire damage. That might be worth selling. Let's go. We almost leveled up, but didn't quite, which is a bummer. Let's see if maybe we can make this thing more better, huh? Can we... Okay, let's do a Regal Orb. Life per second. I mean, it's certainly better than what we have on right now. That's for sure. So we'll throw that guy on there for now. Kind of want to... Let's do one Exalted and see what happens. Oh. Interesting. That's pretty good. Love that. Love, love, love that.
What would you like?
Okay, anything good here? No. Armor. No, not really. All right.
Go well.
Off we go to Act 2. Off we go to Act 2. Let's go. That was awesome. Swap this guy out. Go to our charms. We'll put this guy back in there. And then I think I kind of like our setup so far. So I'm going to put... I might put this back. Coursing Current. Don't know if I want to swap that out or not yet. 50% chance to also shock. Maybe we'll leave that there, but we'll see. Just got him as well. Nice one-shot him. Took 3 times the time. Nice habanero. Congrats. Congrats. Let's go. Let's go. A double boss kill. We are nailing it. We are professionals. Both getting the kills. All right. Off we go. Act 2.
Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria.
To the plains of
We
Vastyria.
should find the Marikath caravan. Only they
The
can
caravan! Alright, let's go. Man, I'm stoked on that boss fight went so well. I'm really, really happy with that. I feel like the build's kind of coming together. That feels good. Feels real good. Let's see how we do in this area now. This next fight is also quite challenging.
Sand.
But that electrocution buildup, like,
You are seeking Hyenical.
Electrocuted the boss twice. That means we electrocuted them fast enough that we had time for their immunity to wear off and electrocute them again. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. I would love to have 4 slots in these guys. I would really love to have 4 slots there. What level are we? 16? What level do we need to be to get a level 6 gem? Need to be level 18. Okay, okay. I want to get this voltaic mark or conductivity. I want both of these things. We need to be level 7, though. Level 7. Freezing Salvo might also be a cool one for us to go with, I wonder. I think we're going to just focus on the lightning for now and not the ice. And we're going to bring in ice stuff when we get our next spirit gem. We're going to use Herald of Ice. I'm going to try to use Herald of Ice and the other one, like, combined. That's what I think we're going to do. Now, where were we going to put this? Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Damage. 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 Primed. More area of effect. Yep. Okay. Damage. Damage. Attack speed. We could... What if we didn't do attack speed and we went with something else? Penetrate lightning resistance. We're just gonna put this one back in our stash for now. Okay. We need to find better flasks. It's time for us to be on the lookout for new flasks, I think. And also, we need to desperately upgrade all of our gear. Zakara, do you have anything that you have to sell me? Maybe. +1 level to all minion skills. Ooh, this would be really good for a low level. We could probably make that into something worth selling. I kind of want to... We're going to buy this. And go craft on that for a second, just because that's fun. I like doing that. Stash. Let's see. Currency. What do we got here? 12% increased spirit. Good. 18 to max mana. Good. +1 level of minion skills. Very nice. Level 14. Very, very nice. Can't do this guy, but we can regal you. Allies in your presence have +3% all res. Very nice. 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 Can I add any more? I think we're done. Oh, we can. 23% increase maximum life. It's so good. Hey, that one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. Level 14. Level 5 Skeletal Warrior. 12% spirit. 18 mana. 3 stats of allies. 1 dominions. And 23% max life. We will sell you for 10 exalted. All right, that was fun. Let's go kill the bad guys. This is the way.
Fury.
Now then, Act 2. How are the enemies in Act 2 when it comes to lightning res? I feel like there may be a lot of lightning-resistant enemies in here. But I could be wrong on that vibe. Oh, yes, level up. All right, are we still on our elemental adventure over here? We are, okay. Let's grab that guy. Can we do just single shot? Okay, we're doing good damage, decent damage again. I feel like I need to upgrade my bow again already. Yeah, we might need to upgrade the bow again. Get out of here. I don't like these bugs. Be Herald of Lightning, protect me. They're hard to hit. I keep missing with my mouse. Die!
Storm point.
Weird. These guys are giving us trouble when it comes to actually shooting them. That did good damage, actually. That was pretty sweet. Love that. We're actually killing things with the other spell. The other lightning rods. They're just dying from lightning rods. That's interesting. Why is there items on the ground here? Who did that? Is this the way? I think this is the way. Oh, it's not the way. Bummer. Just more of these. What are these guys called? Crag leapers. So I think we're kind of set in our way right now for a little bit until we hit the ability to get level 7 skills. And then we'll have to look on adding a debuff. Some lightning debuff is, I think, what we want. So either a mark or a curse. Which we'll have to compare the two. I don't know. I really don't want to use both of them. I'd rather only use one if I can help it. So probably lean into the mark, because there's some passive skill points that do bonuses to mark stuff nearby. So we'll maybe try that out. But the curse is always a good option too. Most of my other builds I've seen use curses to help debuff enemies to get around their resistances. We did have that one fight where it was pretty apparent that lightning resistant enemies were an issue for us. Look at these old doggies. Hyena doggies. For some reason, I feel less bad about killing hyenas than I do about killing doggos. Like wolves. Okay. This fight sucks. This fight really sucks. We may die here. Trying to, like, get damage on them early if I can. That hurt a lot. God, this fight sucks! It's not going well for us. Electrocute him. Get the electrocute. Ow. We're dodge rolling too much is the problem. There's the electrocute. There we go. There we go. There's the big damage. Okay, not too bad. Fight's not over. Let's go, let's go. To me, you beasts. Welcome to my lightning traps. Yes. Okay, we got horrible, horrible drops. Survive. Okay, we did get a flask though, so that's far out. I guess we'll sell these things. Okay, so we got horrible, horrible things. Which is a real bummer. Maybe we'll just buy a flask. Hello. We sure did. We sure did defeat those guys, those big bad guys. Electrocuting arrow converts 50% of physical damage to lightning damage. Attack damage is 145. Leap forward into the air and fire downward. Hitting an enemy will attach an electrocuting rod to them, causing all incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. This rod is removed when the enemy is next electrocuted. Maybe this is better than the Stormcaller arrow. The Stormcaller arrow seems like it's trash. Attack damage is 50%. But maybe this guy's attack damage is 145%. Just got him as well on our tail. Yes, let's go, Habanero. You're probably going to pass us. Since we are going to be messing around with our build so much. But we're going to try out this electrocuting arrow thing. I'm going to throw that guy. Oops. You go there. Throw this guy over here. Maybe this will be a good thing for boss fights. Because I never really liked Stormcaller much. Yes. Let's try this guy out. Let's try this guy out. It's going to get rid of all these things. 55% recovery while on low life. Not great. Not great. We'll sell these things. Sakara! Sell things. We'll put that in our stash as well. Doubt it, your mark is feeling real clunky at the moment. We'll get there. We'll get there. Together, as we are doing our builds together. Are you following a guide, Habanero, or are you doing your own thing? Need to get more breach rings. Okay. Let's join the caravan. Doing your own thing for now. Nice. Nice. Good luck. It's very difficult. As we are, as we know. Okay. Make haste. I like Act 2. Act 2 is pretty fun.
I am Asala. Remain a friend.
Hello, Asala. Asala's awesome. One of my favorite characters.
So, we Maraket are honored by
The Maraket.
The trail connects to two locations.
Act 2 is pretty cool. I like Act 2 a lot. It's funny, in Diablo 2, I always hated Act 2. I don't know why. I just never liked Act 2 in Diablo 2. That's not true. Act 2 was fun. I liked Act 2 okay. I hated doing the whatever the worm cavern was. I hated that place. The rest of Act 2 is pretty cool. Duriel was fun. Act 3, I think, was the one that I didn't like the most. I just felt like it was such a slog getting through the swamp until you got to Mephisto. After that, it was... I liked the Mephisto run. I liked that area. That was cool. Like, getting there was awful. I would always just get so lost. Horribly lost. Is this where I actually wanted to go? I want to go here first, actually. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Both directions seem to be fine. Okay. Wow. Let's keep the pace going. Should we keep this? Should we keep the in-game music, or should we jump back into some of our own stuff? Do 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 do. We'll just keep the in-game music going for now.
Thunderous shot.
Thunderous shot. The lack of... There is a distinct lack of one-shots. How does Herald of Thunder do? Let's see if we can get Herald of Thunder to proc and just see how it does against other things. So that's so good. Okay. It is kind of chaining a bit. I like that. So we're on the path. Just now need to increase our damage considerably. Okay, this is good. I'm liking this. Yeah, that was nice. This is nice. This is feeling okay, actually, against these enemies. What level are we? We're 17. We need to find a weapon upgrade at like 20 or like 25, I think. Next time we go back to town, let's check the store, and we'll see how big of an increase in damage we can get. What's available to us for like a 1 or 2 exalt, something like that. Let's go ahead and add our passive point in here. 15% increased damage for each type of elemental ailment on enemy. So we'll get at least 15% if we jump on here, because we're going to have shock at least. So that's good. And then if we start to get some chill going here, we'll be good there. I don't really have a way to apply chill right now. Oh, baby. There's some... That was a big... That's a lot of damage. That one helped us out a lot, I think. But yeah, once we find a way to add some chill effect, I think we'll be doing a bit better. I think we'll be doing a bit better there. For now, though, until we get Herald of Ice, we are just solely focusing on electrocution and electricity. Ooh, baby. That guy died fairly quickly. I like that. I think I see some spooky enemies over here. Whoa! Bro, the hell was that?
Quick and lethal.
What was that guy? I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. B-Task, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Dude, B-Task, 3 months. No, 5 months with a tier 3. Let's go, B-Task. Tier 3 subscription. Let's go. Thank you, B-Task. Hell yes. Oh my goodness. Dude, that's unreal. B-Task, what a legend. B-Task, have you seen much PoE 2? We're enjoying some Path of Exile 2 build crafting. It is super fun. A quiver. A sacral quiver. Interesting. Need to get a new quiver and a new bow, I think. Got that too. Ooh, nice. Just swamped. Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We are loving PoE 2. We've never really played PoE 1 much. So we are thoroughly enjoying learning the ways of the Path of Exile. And our little ranger build here is going okay. We're trying to make our own build. Our first time not following a build guide. So we're going to see how it goes. Ow. Totally could have avoided that. Oh. Lame. I was hoping that we were going the right direction. Let's get these lightning. We'll just keep on lightening everyone. Shockingly. Layered gauntlets. No. I'm going for armor and... Not armor. I'm going for energy shield and evasion. Not a huge fan of armor. Makes you slow, I learned. I do believe if you have a bunch of armor on, it actually slows your movement speed down. And I don't dig that. I don't dig that. We want to be fast. Rotaru, what's going on? What is happening? Welcome, welcome. Dude, we got all the wonderful regulars tuning in here. What is happening, everybody?
Fury.
Welcome, welcome. Love seeing you all. Our build is going... I think it's going okay. Rotaru, I think our build is going okay. Aha. Look at these little guys. These guys are kind of cute looking. It's like somebody dressed up a little lizard. Ow. Like little pet lizards running around. They're like little... Oh, these guys are gross. Not as cool. Like little, like Komodo dragon guys with little beaks, little eagle beaks. I think it's this way. Probably. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our weapon soon. Is this Diablo? No, this is Path of Exile 2, Rotaru. We're playing the early access for Path of Exile 2 and loving every minute of it. It's so much fun. In fact, if you're interested, Rotaru, if you're not playing PoE 2 at the moment, we're doing a giveaway for an early access key at the end of our stream. Hashtag build in the chat if you want to enter into that. We're having tons of fun. Obviously, I mean, PoE 2 is pretty much inspired by Diablo. You know what I mean? EVE Online forever. Nice. Well, if you like spreadsheets and numbers and min-maxing, as I know you do, because you play EVE Online, then you'll love this game. You will love this game, I think. We are loving this game. It's so much fun. Grinding gear. Oh yeah.
Still alive down here when the
That's why it's grinding gear games, Cosm. GGG. Lots of grinding. If you love grinding.
Fury.
In like a good way though. In the best way. Not in the unfun way. Then this is a game for you. If you like grinding in the unfun way, you'll also have fun in this game. I'll say that. Classically, we're going to run in a circle here. I think I'm just going to start trying to make my own mana flasks. I'm not finding them very much right now, which we desperately need to get a new mana flask. And a new health flask. I need stuff that gives us recharges per second. Oh god, another dead end. We're terrible at mapping or finding our way in this area here. What am I even looking for here? We're looking for what's her name. Person who's held hostage in here. Ooh, we'll level up. Let's go. Okay. We're level 19. We've gone on the elemental adventure. Let's get back onto the main journey, right? So let's see. What do we have? We've got pin. We don't do that. These are flask things. We don't really do that. Check that out. Ooh. It's a cool symbol, B-task. Crit damage during flask. Any flask effect. So not there. Freedom of movement, 30% increase evasion rating, 30% increase evasion if you've dodge rolled recently. That seems... This looks like a nice little excursion for later on to increase our survivability. What do we got down here? More flask things. There's lots of flask things happening kind of nearby our main path. What's this? Hold up a minute. Lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage, lightning damage. Lightning shock. Oh. This looks quite nice over here. We're going to want to get that. This one is also a little electrocution area, but this is lightning damage. Increased damage. We're going to want to go on an adventure over there, I think. What's the best way to get over there? Go like this, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop, 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 pop. Or we hit up these guys here. Projectile damage. Projectile damage. 40% increased crit damage bonus with projectiles and projectiles. Those might also be very good. Because that's going to increase just our flat damage, kind of our base damage there. Like grinding 5-man multi-boxing home fronts for ISK? Yeah, yeah. 385 mil per hour. But do a PoE to change it up? Yeah, hell yeah. Watching this has cheered you up since you have no PC yet? Oh, Mike, glad that you're, hell yes. Glad you're getting cheered up for that. No PC, what a life. Oh no. No. How are you playing? How are you? That means you can't play EVE Online if you have got no PC, right? That's horrifying. That's no way to live as a capsuleer. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Where should we go? Where should we go on our tree? We've got two options. We could do this. This is more shock. So we could go straight ahead and hit up these projectiles and then hit these guys here and then go up to here and hit these guys. And even go up to here with some Herald stuff. Or we potentially find our way to this. This Thunderstruck and Spreading Shocks look really good. These look really, really nice. Or we go get these later. So we go straight, or we deviate over here. We could remove these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want to get these things now or later. Electrocute buildup. Shocked enemies. Electrocute buildup. Lightning damage. Increased chance of shock. Lightning damage. Lightning damage. These all seem very beneficial now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going to take us 5 to get over there. Really 4. Is there a way we could go there that gets us more other stuff? Like, what if we went this way? This gives us a jewel socket. Hits that deal lightning damage, remove lightning exposure, and inflict cold exposure. Ooh, that's a insane node there. Love PoE for the skill tree. So many builds. Yes, yes. Albion Online has a neat skill tree also. Oh, interesting. I haven't played Albion Online. I don't know a lot about it. This is nice. Projectile speeds here. Attack area. I need to look at these nodes here. What are these? These ones are very special. We got to look at these big ones here. The ones that have like, oh, like stuff at the bottom. Are there any over here that we could take a look at? These special ones. Any along our other path? Let's see what we got here. Can evade all hits. 70% less evasion rating. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. What about this guy? Heartstopper. 50% less damage over time if you started taking DOT. Okay, no. I kind of want to eventually get the one that's up here. Chaos Inoculation. That one, I think, is what we want to go for eventually. which looks pretty sweet. How about this guy? Dance with Death. 25% more skill speed while offhand is empty. And you have a one-handed martial weapon equipped. Okay, so that's going to be for later when we get more weapons. That does look cool, though. Like having a dagger in one hand and nothing in the other hand and swapping from your bow and arrow to your dagger, I think will be pretty sweet when those weapons drop. Bunch of block stuff here. Okay, I think we're going to continue down the path and see how we get with these projectile damages. 6 meters away is pretty far, I feel like. We'll probably get the stand and deliver. We'll get within 2 meters, and then maybe also those. But I want to get to... This seems like this would be a good way to go. These guys... Okay, so electrocute buildup, lightning damage. This one and this one here seem to go really well together. What's this? But wait. Lightning penetration. Lightning, lightning, lightning. I didn't even see these here. Oh. Well, let's grab these guys. Let's grab these guys while we're here. Yes. Of course. We'll continue on our side hustle for lightning. A little lightning loop here. Nailed it. Ooh, almost missed that. Then I think we'll go this way. We'll go back and get these guys. Then we'll get up here. I kind of want to see how much the projectile damage helps us, so that'll be good. All right. This is what it's all about.
Nowhere to run.
Spending our time on the passive skill tree, just looking at it, observing, thinking about choices. Okay. That already feels pretty nice, which is a little bit of extra lightning damage that we're doing. Yeah, that feels good. It's always nice when you add a skill and you can detect the immediate effect of it. You're like, oh yeah, I can tell that that is doing more stuff. This is great. Sweet. We also have to remember that we're just in Act 2. We're quite young on our little build. I don't know if we have necessarily the full opportunity to run a broken build yet. You know what I mean? We're trying as hard as we can to keep this build broken, but it's going to obviously ramp up. So we shouldn't stress too much about that. Joe lost? What's going on? Welcome, welcome. Ku es esta? What is happening, Joe? Shout out to Joe, by the way. Shout out to Joe Lost. And another amazing, amazing EVE Online streamer. The man, the myth, the legend. The multilingual world traveler. Wormholer. Astounding, astounding streamer. Huge shout out, Joe. Love seeing you. This is not EVE Online. That's true. This is what happens in EVE Online when you go either extraordinarily far back into the past or into the future. It is a game of spreadsheets and numbers and min-maxing, just like EVE Online. This is Path of Exile 2, which we are learning the ways of Path of Exile 2, and right now what we're doing is we are creating a new character that we are making a bespoke build for, our own very own build. We're not following a guide or anything like that. We're trying to use what we've learned in our Path of Exile journey for our previous two characters to figure out how to do this, how to make a good build. So if you haven't seen PoE 1 or PoE 2 at all before, Joe, this is what your skill tree looks like for passive skill trees, which is, you know, a lot. Every time you level up, you can add a little node, a little effect here to this little crazy map, which is amazing. So we're trying to the goal is to create a character that is so unbelievably overpowered that it effectively breaks the game, and you just wipe out any and all resistance in front of you with a mere glance. That's our goal, that we're trying to create that. So we're striving for greatness to make that on our own. And we're on the way. I think we're doing okay. We're doing okay. By the way, Joe, if you want to jump in to try out early access for PoE 2, we're doing a giveaway. You may have seen our pinned comment. Throw a hashtag build in there, and at the end of our stream, we're gonna be rolling to give away an early access key. We've got a couple of them available to us since we bought one of the founders packages to support Grinding Gear Games, and they give us a bunch of keys for early access, which is great. Ah!
Storming arrow.
Oh my goodness. You're in. Yes, yes. It's so much fun. We've been absolutely loving it. So as you know, Joe, we do lots and lots of EVE Online, obviously, but kind of during the week and on Saturdays, it's kind of our variety days and everything. So it's pretty fun to jump in to something that a game that really gives us that desire to learn new things and fail and learn from failure and experimentation like EVE Online does. PoE scratches that itch. It's amazing. So we've been having a lot of fun recently on PoE on our stream. We've got a full PoE like stream setup. You can see we're like, it's out our overlays, and check this out. Ah! We've spent last week crafting bespoke overlays and PoE transitions, which is pretty fun. So EVE is your long-term game? Yes, same, Joe, same. EVE is definitely going to be our long-term game. PoE 2 may also be another long-term game for us, I suspect, because it's just that good. Oh, it's so good. Been on Helldivers 2 all morning. Oh, yes. I have not jumped into Helldivers 2 since the big update. I need to try Helldivers 2 some more. Thank you, Habanero. We've been working in DaVinci Resolve to create some more transitions and some sweet backgrounds and overlays. As you can see, we've fully animated our backgrounds now, which is taking us some time, but is working out. Get out of here, little bad guy. Update is a bit meh. Oh, really? I heard the update was amazing. The skill map is intriguing. Yes, the skill map is wonderful. That's only the passives. That's only the passives. So these are just the passives. Then there's also your active skills, which you can swap out these gems for. So I do like lightning arrow. We shoot our little lightning arrows, but look at these. I've also got these support gems that they change what this does. So like this guy, it just adds 25% more weapon elemental damage. This guy adds more attack speed, extra damage as lightning damage. Like this guy makes it so you shoot 3 projectiles instead of just 1. Like, you can mix and match all of these too. It's very, very robust, a very in-depth skill, which is crazy. Uh-oh, we're at a boss fight. Is it primarily zombie-like? Oh, the update, yeah, the Illuminati. That's right. Do I get anything if I use a code from you? Nope. If you use the early access key, you just get to play the game during early access. It's pretty sweet. The transition is some you made for your stream. Yes, Mike. Yes, we made those transitions. We had to. I actually am just finishing up a video for Patreon on how we made the transitions that we're going to be posting up there, which would be pretty sweet. But in short, it was a lot of frame by frame, basically rotoscoping of the warrior jumping and the ranger doing their arrow flip. The ranger one went pretty easily, actually. We were able to use some smart magic setups for that to remove the background, and then adding sound effects, adding the PoE 2 transition, all that kind of stuff. It was pretty fun. Did that all with DaVinci Resolve. Thank you, Mike. We're getting there. It's getting there. It's not quite as good as I would like, but we're getting there. So if you buy this game, because I see you playing it, and it therefore interests me, you should be rewarded. Ah, yeah, we don't have any referral codes, Joe, for PoE 2. I will say this. The game is in early access, and it has early access things happening with it. There are bugs and glitches here and there. It's in early access. It'll be in early access for probably about a year. And then, yep, Cosm, exactly right. It'll be free to play when it is fully released. So right now, if you bought PoE 2, you're really just buying an early access key that they're charging $30 for to jump in on early access. Or you can wait for the full release, and it'll be free to play, which is awesome. Or you know, win the giveaway today and you get an early access key too. Or the next time, I think we're gonna give away another early access key the next time we stream PoE as well. So see if we can kill this boss. The munitions bunker. She's insane. Ooh, let's not be lit on fire. Oh, we're electrocuting. We're winning. Big damage with electrocution. That was nice. See if we can finish him off maybe with some more arrows. Yes. It's working. We're doing good boss damage. That was what I was mainly concerned with this build, is that we were not going to be doing a lot of single target damage, but I think it's going well. It's going very well. Silver, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Risu, what's up? Back to the caravan. The caravan. It is going well. Yeah. I think we're doing okay. Fun watching you. Until next time, Mike. Fly dangerously, Mike. Grind safe. That's right. Alrighty, all right. Let's see. We've got a bunch of stuff that we can either sell or... Ooh, +1 to all spell skills? That might be +3 level to all cold spell? Can maybe sell this? We can sell these guys, maybe? Let's go. I don't even remember picking this stuff up. We probably just barely did. We can get rid of that. Probably. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Level 6 skill gem, yes. Lightning arrow. Level 5 skill gem. Not super concerned with that right now. Let's throw that in there. Lightning res. We don't need a lot of that. I think I'll just sell this guy. Sell these guys. We'll sell these for 1 exalted each, I think. Chaos res. People don't really use chaos res at low levels. We'll throw that in there just in case somebody wants to buy it, but not anticipating that. And superior flask will upgrade you. And then we'll sell these other things. Okay. Sakara. Okay. Let's upgrade this flask really quick. And I think we're going to take a short break here because ads are about to hit, as they do. And then we'll be back and continue on. By the way, I just want to say I appreciate the visit the other day in the stream. Always pleasure. Dude, Joe, by the way, I'm trying to get into the habit of this, Joe. This is something I think I've learned from you. I think you invited somebody who raided you the other day onto a Discord call. I think I'm going to try doing that more in the future. That sounded really, really fun. To have people jump into Discord when they raid. I want to say, I think... it's so much fun, Joe. Yeah. Dude, your stream is always amazing. I loved jumping into that stream. Especially because... I mean... It's just so much interaction. You're one of those streamers that really focuses on the interaction with the audience and like being engaging and responsive, and that's one of the things I love about Eve streamers and the Eve community is that whenever I'm streaming Eve, everybody in the chat is so interactive. It's just so easy to enjoy that interaction, which is the whole point of streaming, right? Is to have the shared interaction and the experience and have fun together. Eve Online makes it super easy, but it also is down to you, and you do a wonderful job of it, and it's so much fun to hang out in your stream. Hopefully I can catch more of it. I think our time zones are a little bit off, but I think I would, yeah, we're gonna be hanging out there as much as we possibly can, of course. Plus Joe jumping back into J space, back into wormhole space. Yes. Rook followed Joe. Yes, Rook. Yes. There we go. Rook, one of the legends, of course. Embarrassed? Don't be. Be proud. Take pride in the wonderful accomplishment that you have achieved. I need to get some cool side cameras like you have. You got some cool camera angles. Maybe I should do something like that. Maybe not. Nobody wants to see what we have going on over here. Got there's a lot of green, a lot of green screens going on in here. So I don't know what that would look like. You can see we live in the Boojum-Verse, in the multiverse, right? Who knows what's happening back there? Okay, we need to take a short break. A mustache cam, yeah, Rook. We can do the mustache cam. That would be fun. Maybe we'll do that. Zoom in. I think Shad Squatch has got the mustache cam on lock. Can't steal their technique. A lot of people see the hard work you put into the setup. That's true. Ours is all of the work that we put in is hidden behind the scenes. Unfortunately, people should not see that in many ways. All right, we're gonna take a short break, and then when we come back, we're gonna continue with our build, and we'll see what we get to. See how it goes.
We're back. we're back. And while that road may look safe, the sparkling of candlelight in windows are little light bugs floating through the air here. It's not. It's a terrifying journey. One that leads to danger and destruction. But we're going to walk down that path. Down that path to discover what it has to offer. What new adventures await. Let's go.
Okay. We're back. Yes, that's exactly right, Rook. We love doing AV and video production and all that kind of stuff, so it basically is an excuse for us to do all those wonderful things. We'll have to do another behind the scenes stream, I think, at some point. We did one a little while ago. That was pretty fun. We did a behind the scenes on we're making a YouTube video on how we discovered the Book of Bob, which is pretty sweet, using some DaVinci Resolve stuff. So, in fact, we'll show you guys later. It's the behind the scenes of that is going to be amazing. The Holy Book, that's right. The Book of Bob. By the way, Joe, if you haven't seen our Book of Bob, go check that out on our YouTube video. I made an audio book of the Book of Bob, the Holy Book, which was really, really fun to make. Go check that out. And also, by the way, Joe, I don't know if you're in an alliance or not, but if you are a follower of Bob and you love to praise Bob, if you guys love to praise Bob, we are, of course, spreading the word and the teachings of Bob all through Anoikos, all through J-Space. And we have started an alliance called the Children of the Chain. The goal of the alliance is to unite all of the J-Space corporations, tribes, nomads together to eventually one day, as is prophesized in the Book of Bob, rise up against all of known space and spill forth from wormhole space into known space to bring chaos to New Eden. It's going to be wonderful. In a corporate alliance? Ooh. Well, someday your corporation, your alliance will run into us, and we will assimilate you into the followers of Bob and the teachings of Bob, or destroy you. A wormhole revolution. That's right, Rotaru. That's exactly right. It's going to be amazing. And you all are welcome to join in. By fire or friendship. Borgs that you are, that's right. It's going to be really fun. So anyway, we're making a video on YouTube on how we found the Book of Bob. That's one of the videos that's coming out soon. As well as our J-Space survival guide. Don't panic. How to survive in J-Space. Hoping to finish that up this weekend. It's taken me a long time to edit that one. And then we've got some other videos as well. We're going to be making a video on how to create your own nomad caravan for J-Space. Be it one ship or, 5 or 10, whatever the case may be. Kind of a methodology for how to nomad in J-Space. So that'll all be fun. Anyway, that's all EVE Online. This is Path of Exile. Got a little Path of Exile teleporter thing that opens up. This is pretty fun. That is a book that you'll be updating eternally. True. That is so true, Joe. That is so true. Also, if you wanted to read the Book of Bob, we have a PDF that we've made for it. And there's actually an in-game chat channel in EVE Online for the Book of Bob. I think there's, because of the amount you can have in there for type stuff, it's like 6 of them or 7 of them, something like that. So the in-game chat channel is The Book of Bob I, right? Capital I, the Book of Bob 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. And they have links to the books in game as well. I think it's also in my. I think it's also in our Boojum chat channel and our Corporation and Alliance chat channels too. Committed. That's right, Joe. That's right. We're committed to praising Bob, as anyone should be, if you are a wormholer. Okay, let's jump back into PoE here, and we'll see what we can upgrade here. We're gonna upgrade this flask because it looks nice. It has the potential to be very good. So let's throw an Orb of Transmutation at it. 66% increased mana recovered. Removes 50% of mana recovered from life when used. It's kind of a weird one. And, okay, so it's terrible. So we shan't be using this guy, unfortunately, but it was worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. We'll break it down. And let's see. What do you have? Do you have anything to sell us? 27%. No. Okay. Well, let's move on. By the way, speaking of Path of Exile, right? Speaking of, did you guys see, Joe, by the way, I really loved the conversation we had the other day when we were talking about computer components. I don't know how much you guys love computer components. Maybe as much as we do. Did you guys see the NVIDIA announcement for their 50 series GPUs? I am quite excited for that. Ooh, somebody wants to buy something from us. Let's go and sell them our thing, shall we? Let's go launder our wares. Rod, broadhead, quiver listed for 1. Ah, they want the quiver that we had. Rapture rod. There it is. Love that. Yeah, the 50 series for the GPUs. I'm very excited. I really would like to get one. I feel like it's going to be quite difficult to get any of the 50 series when they release. Very difficult. I think you saw the reference design and it was huge. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. I mean, the 50 series looks like it almost across the board is doubling the performance of their 40 series. And I want to say they said like a 5070 is going to be $500, I think was the price, and has the same performance as a 4090, which is, if that's true, that's crazy. There's no way that is actually exactly true, but it's still pretty impressive. And the fact that they're like kicking out some very nice performance numbers on their laptops, which is pretty crazy. I can't imagine that's what is happening with this guy right now. This guy's got to be like a bot, right? Like, what is, or on or maybe they're on console. You can do it. You can do it, Wiz. You can accept the trade. You can do it. I believe you. They're probably on console, and the UI on console is terrible. Gonna upgrade your Mobo CPU and RAM in the next couple of months. GPU is a 4070. It's already overkill for streaming. Yeah. I've got a 4090 right now. I really want to get a 5090. I feel like I'd like to upgrade my CPU as well, but I don't know if there's really anything better than I currently have. So, I don't know. I might leave it. Go into the dark side? What do you mean? What are you upgrading to? Accidentally cancel trades all the time. Yeah, that's what I figured. I figure they're probably on console. Maybe they're struggling. We'll whisper them. Okay. Or they were just literally just AFK. Cool. Cool. 10. 10 is not the answer. We need 1. Oh, man. Poor Wiz is struggling. Or 3, I guess. Okay. Wiz was struggling. Ryzen 9 to 7950. That's what I use, Joe. That's exactly my CPU. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so good. Does not come with voltage problems like the Intel ones right now. Ryzen Master Race, right? Been an Intel boy your whole life? Oh no. AMD is I love AMD. I think it works great. Yeah, the Intels are failing. It's not good. Oh yeah, Cosm, that's right. So no, the 5090s aren't performing like a 4090. So the 5070, which is the like lesser model, like a tier below the 5090. So the 5090 is like your top end, super high end GPU for the series. Like 4090 is the top end, highest GPU available right now. What NVIDIA is claiming is that their 5070, so one step down for the new series, is going to perform as well as the 4090, so the old series top end, which will be very impressive, especially since the price tag is $1,000 less than a 4090. Why would you get a 5070 if it performs like a 4090? Because the 4090 is really, really good, and the 5070 is going to only cost $500, whereas a 4090 costs $1,500 right now, right? So it's the same performance for $1,000 less is basically what they're saying. We'll see how it goes. Shifting to the light, perhaps? Yeah, Joe, right? Yeah, that might... Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, like, I think you might be able to consider a 5070 as an upgrade to a 4090, maybe. I'd have to look at the actual numbers. I don't think it's that simple. I think you're probably going to be getting better performance, especially if you're, like, overclocking with a 4090 than their 5070, but I haven't read the numbers super in-depth yet. So if you don't have a 4070, then you may want to just get the 50... Yes, 100%. Even if you have a 4070, you'd probably just want to go to a 5070. Yeah, I have to kind of compare the numbers. For sure. But we're just going to see how the availability is. I really want to get an MSI 5090, water-cooled 5090. That's what I would like to get. Because right now I've got an MSI, like, water-cooled all-in-one 4090, and I would really love to get the 5090 version of that, which would be pretty sweet, but it's gonna be so hard to get those things, and then they're gonna be like $5,000, something crazy like that. You know what I mean? It's gonna be crazy how much they cost. Well, let's see. So we tried to go into the front gate, it didn't work. An Asus Acolyte, right? we tried an Asus on our build. We built this PC about a year and a half ago. I want to say it was June of 23 is when we did our build. And our initial motherboard was an Asus motherboard, and it failed us out the gate. So we swapped to MSI, and it's been going great since then. But as with all builds, they're always kind of finicky no matter what you do. You know what I mean? Trader's Passage. That's where we want to go. So we've got an MSI board, an MSI GPU, which is just the MSI all-in-one version, right? And then the AMD CPU. So it's working pretty good. I thought about upgrading my memory, but I don't know if I really need to right now. I actually just tried to upgrade it, but it didn't work because I tried to use I tried to add in 2 more sticks of RAM. I've got 4 slots. Obviously, I tried to add 2 more sticks of RAM in to just bump it up another 64 gigabytes. And I forgot that the RAM that I bought is like dual channel tied, so I can't. It didn't work. It just fucking failed to boot. I was like, ah, damn it. So I gotta either replace the RAM I have with new RAM if I want to. I don't think I really need to. Or accept the life that I have with the RAM that I have, which is probably what we're going to do for now. Yeah, the computer said no. Yeah, exactly. I was like, what? I thought at first my RAM was busted, and then I like actually read the fine print. It was like, ah, I see. I see what's happening. They are the same RAM, Joe. They are the exact same RAM. I bought the exact same RAM that I already have, but the way that they manufactured those RAM is they are designed to be dual channel tied together, and so I think it just because I added those 2 additional ones, it just this board just got confused. The BIOS wouldn't boot. It didn't know where to look for the OS. It was just like, it just got weird because the 2 are tied, and so I'm trying to go dual channel with 4 sticks, but 2 of them are tied, and the other 2 are tied to each other also. They're not 4 of them tied together, so whatever, is annoying. Game's beautiful, but reminds me of Diablo. Yes, yes. For those of you who don't know PoE 2 or the history of Path of Exile is developed by Grinding Gear Games. They're from New Zealand. And Path of Exile 1 was created as a basically fan game, a fan version of Diablo. They love Diablo so much, they made their own game after Diablo called it Path of Exile #1, and it was extraordinarily, unbelievably complicated, even more so than PoE 2. And now this is a sequel to that. So it is an homage to Diablo 2. It is a fan game of Diablo 2. It's amazing. And it is a Diablo 4 killer because I won't say it's because Diablo 4 is terrible, but it's because Blizzard is terrible now. Blizzard is following the cycle of video game developers where they unfortunately become too big and succumb to corruption and greed. And Diablo 4 is being dragged down with that too, unfortunately. It's so much fun. This game is like, Diablo 4 is a great game. Well, it has had moments where it was okay. But yes, exactly. Because Blizzard is focused on money and not quality, Diablo 4 is basically terrible. Or at least has such variance in its quality that it's not super great, in my opinion. But Path of Exile 2 really feels like playing Diablo 2. It feels like playing a Blizzard game back in the good old days, back when they made great games. That's what this feels like. It feels so awesome. It feels like Diablo 2. A fresh Diablo 2 experience and adventure, and it is so much fun. Look at this guy. Ooh, ow. We are poisoned, and that is bad. This guy is lightning resistant? What's happening with this guy? Periodically enrages. That's not fun. There we go. Get in with that lightning rod to get the electrocution going. This guy really does not want to die. They are lightning resistant, that's why. I wouldn't say it was easy, but we did it. We got there. We got there. Looks like a mix between Baldur's Gate 3 and Diablo. Yes, it kind of is. It kind of is. I would also add in that the game is so challenging and so difficult. It really has a really nice Elden Ring FromSoft vibe to it. It's one of those games where the boss mechanics are so in-depth and so well done that the boss fights feel like you're playing a FromSoft game. It's great. I love it. Really encourages you to experiment, go work on your build, get better at mechanics, avoid death, learn how each boss works, and then come back and succeed after dying over and over again. That guy tried to kill us after we had killed him. Ah! All right. We're continuing on. I think it's okay. I think I want to... Let's add in more skill points for our lightning adventure here. And then I think I want to try and check the store when we get back to town next and see if we can upgrade our weapon. Let's try to upgrade our bow. And upgrade our quiver, huh? Because we're level 20 now, which is sweet. And this is a boss fight. So let's go take a real quick look and see if we can get a little cheeky bow upgrade. Something between 20 and 25. We'll just see how good of an upgrade we can get, right? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Sell that. We'll not use that. We'll sell that. Put all these things away. Okay. Up, 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 up. Up. Okay. So we did just level up. So you could also have... What's up, Shambra? Do you have any good bows, maybe? No, it would appear not. How about armor? Anything with some movement speed on the boots, maybe? No. Okay, so let's take a look at the trading of this. Let's see, we've got... want to get a new bow. We want to get a new bow. So let's see. Remind me, please, are you Canadian? That is a mystery. You will have to find out on your own, Joe. A mystery. Let's see. We say we want to go to level 25. We're just gonna look for maximum physical damage here. 52 to 81 is the best that we can get for 10 exalts. What are we doing right now? 42 to 65. So not a big bonus, but we do get +2 to projectile skills. That's kind of nice. Maybe we should we'll add that on there. Projectile skills. We'll add that into our search criteria. Not mean to press, just curious. No, I'm just kidding. We are American, Joe. American. Every now I do like it when people try to place the accent. Don't tell anybody, by the way. Don't tell anybody. I've got a good number of people who think I'm German, which I love. Und wir können nur ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen, aber unser Deutsch ist jetzt nicht so gut. Nur ein bisschen Deutsch, ja. Ja, genau. Aber wir haben nicht zu Deutschland sein für eine lange Zeit. Seine Deutsch ist viel besser. Viel, viel besser, Herr Joe. Könnten wir eigentlich dieses Stream auf Deutsch haben? Wir können. Wir können, aber mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Für eine lange Stream auf Deutsch haben. Könnten, that's right, könnten. Yeah. I have not appreciably practiced my German in several decades, so it's not great. My Japanese is much better. Much better. Let's see. 52 to 85. Accuracy, physical damage. This one looks pretty good, actually, for 7 exalted. 40 to 69. I kind of like being up in here. So these are required level 22. Ohayo gozaimasu. Hi, sore. So ne, ohayo, konnichiwa, konbanwa. ちょっと日本語が喋っているけど、まあ、私の、日本語では、ドイツは、まあ、あまり考えないね。I don't know if we want to upgrade this. I think our bow may be good enough for now, so we're not going to worry about upgrading the bow at least. And then I suspect that our quivers are also pretty good. Five to 11 plus 1. We've got 20% increased crit damage bonus. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll just keep this one for now. It seems pretty good. Know about 4 words or phrases. Nice, nice. Yeah, but you know, like, how many languages do you know, Joe? Like 7 other languages, something like that? I mean, you were ripping through them the other day on your stream. It was pretty ridiculous. All right, let's go give this boss a shot. We'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I think we're going to not try to upgrade our weapon for now. And this boss is very difficult. Very difficult. And lucky, I think that takes a lot of work, Joe. Takes a lot of work.
Seems these doors were to remain.
Learn several before you raid. Oh, that is, I guess, fortunate. Yes, learning languages at a young age is always super helpful. Look at this person. Ah!
I prove myself. Face me.
Thunderous shot.
Dodge those! Oh, sweet God. Oh, my heavens. Oh, God, I hate this boss. I hate this boss so much. Need to find a good way. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. You will keep winning. All right. We got this. We can beat this guy. Captain, what is going on? Okay, we can do this. We can do this, boss. We just got to... They're so mobile. They run around like psychopaths. We gotta stay calm and shoot them with our arrows.
Prove myself.
Okay, we have good damage. We just have to not panic. So they do this shenanigans. Whoop, whoop. Just keep on hitting them. Get electrocuted. Get electrocuted. Do the damage while they're electrocuted. Oh, sweet Jesus. Easy day. Easy day. No need to panic. No need to panic. We did just fine. Nailed it. All right. How many times have we died? I think that's our 3rd death. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ah! Spiders. Surprise spiders. Get out of here. Let's see. We need to... All these guys reset somehow. That's cool. I'm gonna die to these guys. If we're not careful. Somehow I suddenly feel after beating that boss that I'm doing less damage. Why is that? Did we cross some sort of threshold of enemy difficulty or something? Never mind. We're doing fine. We're fine. We're fine. Enemies reset when you died? Oh, that's right. They did reset when we died. That's right. Silly us. Forgot that happens in this game. Nailed it. It's like a roguelike. Okay, well, we're on the way. On the way. That was a good fight. I like that. I like that second fight better than the first one. We should have won on the first one, but I'm happy with the way that turned out. We just got to really, kind of what we were saying, Crap. You're like, stick and move, you know what I mean? Got to really focus on getting that damage out, which means, I think, we may need to, work on some attack speed. Like our attack speed, if our attack speed were higher, we'd be able to stick and move easier. Ow. A visored helm. Mana flask? Yes. Okay, we'll take that just in case. If anything, we'll sell it. Probably not going to use it, though. The lightning rods do an insane amount of damage. I think we're still doing good boss damage. Like, the electrocution buildup, I think, is working the way we intend. So I don't really want to change anything right now. I think we're just going to let this ride until we hit level 7 skills, which I think we actually unlocked those at level 16. So we can go get more skills. We need to go do that. We need to go get Mark. It's time to get more skills, I think. I really want to get us to Act 3, where we can get more spirit and try doing more spirit stuff. Oh, dude, we're leveling up nicely. We're moving right along. Level 21. We still on the electrical adventure? The electric adventure? Yes, we are. More lightning penetration. And then this is going to get us to plus 10 to dexterity too. That'll be quite nice. That will be nice. Yeah, that lightning pen is super helpful. Oh yeah. I do love how we are applying shock very well. We are applying shock very well. Which is, ooh, chance shard. Yes. Let's grab that flask too, just in case we can maybe upgrade something good out of it. Gotta find the way up here. It's here somewhere. It's close. Get out of here, spider. These guys hurt a lot. They do their little, like, poke, poke, poke. You can't really see them doing the poke, poke thing. There's your amulet. Don't mind if I do. But it hurts a lot. It's the quietest, most little, like, nice-looking little pokes. Like, that looks like, oh, dodge that. Then those little pokes like that. It just hurts so much. Stop it. Leave me alone with your little pokes. Get frozen. We're bad at finding the way out of here. I don't know if... I wonder if attack speed is helping me. We're going to go experiment really quick. Let's see. So we've got, on our lightning arrow, we've got attack speed. I don't know how much that's actually helping. Maybe it is. Is it, though? Really that much? Is it really helping that much? What if we did... Is this a version of Diablo? It kind of is, Captain Crabtree. It is a sort of like an homage to Diablo. I'm just going to leave it the way it is for now with our build. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it kind of is. It was originally PoE 1 was made as a fan version of Diablo. And PoE 2 is really kind of emulates Diablo 2 and the vibe and the gameplay of Diablo 2. Wonderful, wonderful game. By the way, Crabtree, if anybody who's just tuning in as well, if you guys would like to try the early access of PoE 2, of Path of Exile 2, what we're playing right now, we are giving away a few keys. So type in hashtag build in the Twitch chat here. And at the end of our stream, we're going to be giving away a key that'll give you access to PoE 2's early access. If you'd like to give it a shot, welcome to jump on in. We are loving it, having so much fun. All right, we need to update our skills. So we need to go back to town and update our skills. Keep the build going, because as you can see, we are now on the struggle bus. The enemies have gotten stronger, and we have not gotten stronger. We need to get stronger. I don't think we're going to do that with a weapon. I think we're going to do that with some skills now. So we'll see how this goes. So Carl, what's up? Oh yeah, we found, what's her name? We have to do the Ascendancy. The Trial of Sekima. Alright, got a level 6 here. Let's get our level 6 Lightning Rod. What else do we have? Energy Shield, Spell Res, 9% increased cast speed, Lightning Res. It's an okay focus for a low level, I guess. Try to sell that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That looks not great. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll try to upgrade you. We'll put you away. Jewelry. Let's see. You are a charm that I don't need necessarily. How many charms do we have for this kind of charm? A stone charm? Do we not have any stone charms right now? Really? Oh no, I've got a couple. Got a couple of stone charms. NBD. Gold charm, sweet. Okay, so we can get rid of all of these things and try to upgrade that. Let's do that. 32% increased charges. Not great. Not great. So we can get rid of all those. Get rid of all those. And do we have anything good here? We'll buy that and try to upgrade it and just see what happens. Not great. Not great. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't pan out for us. So let's look at our skill gems and see what can we do. Got level 6 options available. Electrocuting arrow seems like it's okay maybe for bosses. Can we unlock level 7 yet? Level 22 required, current level 21. Ah, damn. So we gotta go up one more level to get to level 7. Okay. Other stuff in Eve. Nice. No worries. Would like to leave the stage to others. Ah, that's fine, Joe. Absolutely. We fully enjoy when everybody's just hanging out too. You know what I mean? Can listen to the sultry sounds of my terrible voice. We'll get escape shot up and running, I guess. We use it a little bit. Maybe I should add more support gems to escape shot. I don't know. Looking forward to your opening up Discord. Yes, that'll be good. We have, by the way, if you have not joined our Discord yet, Joe, !Discord in there. Jump on in. We've got a couple of channels. Nice little community. Super fun. Do we want to try to update our bow? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to go for a new bow. 15 to 81. Is that much of an upgrade? 20 damage. I mean, it'd be a pretty big DPS jump. The +2 to projectile skills is really where that kind of comes into play. We'll see if we get a response for this 5 Exalt one. If so, then we'll rock it. Otherwise, we'll just continue to live our best lives. Just gonna change our filter to go min of 2 for the skills. That way, we just restrict it even more. There's a lot of them, though. We have a lot of potential options here. Here on Discord, yes. Love that, love that. Welcome, Joe. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Where are we at? We're good on time. Let's jump back in, and we're just going to keep on pressing forward. Oh, no. No, we're not. Oh, yes, we are. Because we have to level up one more time before we can unlock level 7 skills. And also, problem, we don't have any level 7 skill gems, so we're going to have to find them. So that's going to be tricky. That is going to be tricky. And potentially problematic. But we shall carry on and see how we do. I think we'll be able to clear out these guys okay. We're just going to have to focus a little bit. We got a name? What's going on over here? Ooh. Little orb of alchemy. Yes. Oh, yes. Wunderschön. Aha. Whoa, look at us get... This guy's pushing us around. I love it. Another way we could upgrade our damage, I know occurs to me, is by finding some new gloves. We could get some new gloves. That would upgrade our damage quite a bit, too. Oh. This person may be willing to do a little trade for us. What did we say that thing was? 5? 5 exalts? Do that, I think. Let's see. Can I go to their hideout? Oh, no. We'll find out. It looks like we can. Love that. Hello, Donanki. I think it was for a bow, right? 44 to 71 plus 2. Okay, yeah. All right. Thank you. Let's go back to where we were. On the caravan. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that weapon goes. I don't think I can use it yet. Yeah, it's a level 22 required. So let's go throw that in our stash. And we'll see if it is actually good. It may not be actually good later on. We probably will discover that. It is not good. Ooh, all staff action. Yeah, what we need to do is get our shocking damage up high enough that I don't really need these extra things. Maybe this is just... I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. Feels like a lot of work to have to apply these, like, little electrocution rods. Wacha! I would like to be able to do damage without having to apply them. That, like, one-shots and clears the map. But I think we're going to have to just kind of suffer through the mediocre damage we're doing right now. We could look at our passives, I suppose, and see what we could do there a little bit, but I don't know if there's a lot I can do to eke out more damage here. You know what I mean? As of right now. Can't think of really any support gems we could swap out. There might be some. Maybe look at doing boosting our physical damage a little bit with them. I don't know if that would actually increase our overall damage, because I don't know what the order of operations are when it comes to increasing physical damage before or after conversion. Like Heft, I think, does good increase in physical. I kind of feel like I'm not doing a lot of, like, I'm not getting a lot of use out of attack speed. Like, martial tempo is maybe not helping me out as much. Like, my attacks are pretty slow. How many attacks do we have per second with this bow? 1.2. That's really, really low. Really low. That's why martial tempo, I feel like, is not really it. It's like these, like, big chunks of damage. If it was like like shooting, like, you know, 1.5, 1.6 attacks per second, that would be, now we'd be talking. Now we would be talking. What is our attacks per second? We're at 1.49 here. I think we need to get this closer to 2. So, huge DPS loss, obviously. But what if we threw something like Heft on that? We're going to do a boss fight here in a second, so let's go experiment momentarily. See if we can make that DPS number bigger with a different skill. Spinny, what is going on? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. We're enjoying some PoE 2 here a little bit. Having a wonderful time. A wonderful, wonderful time. Continuing to craft our build. Our ranger. Let's see. Lightning arrow. The suggested ones are electrocute. Lightning damage from supported skills contributes to electrocution buildup. What's contribute mean? Pierce. Chain. We tried chain and didn't like it. Maim. Slower movement. Overcharge. Increase the magnitude of the shocks. That might be good. We're using neural overload. We could try overcharge. 75% increase magnitude of shocks inflicted. Less shock duration. Maybe we try that guy out. I think we might try out that guy. Are we using overcharge at all? Lightning penetration. We are using corrosion, vulnerability, chain. Let's grab overcharge and then also maybe overpower, lacerate, inspiration, infernal legion, brutality. So we're gonna deal 35% more physical damage. No chaos element, bad. We don't want that. I think Heft is one. I think Heft was another one. Let's see. Heft. What does this do? 30% more maximum physical damage. So let's try that guy out. And then we're also going to try out that other one. Magnitude. Let's try out Magnitude as well. Overcharge. Overcharge, yes. Let's try that guy out as well. So let's see. Let's swap out Martial Tempo for... we need more strength to do this. So that's 318, 310. So this gives us a good boost, a pretty good boost there. Magnitude. Does nothing to our DPS value, but will do more damage later. So how much strength do I need for this guy? 10. And we have, what's our strength? 7. So we need another 5. So hooded one.
One must always be willing to change.
Make that strength for us. And let's see, this guy, we can put this here. 359. Not a big increase, right? So this does 3% more max physical damage. So is this happening before or after we convert to lightning? So 123. The lightning damage does go up. It does go up a little bit. So is that conversion happening before? So it must be that it's going physical damage first and then converting that physical damage to lightning damage. It has to be, right? So maximum goes up. Only the maximum. So we get another 40 lightning damage out of it on the max. That's huge. Obviously, this is a massive amount of damage as well. It's actually not that much damage. Sprint skills deal 25% more weapon elemental damage. Okay. So we're adding 25% on the elemental damage that we already do. It will be multiplicative. This is 25%, gain 25% of damage as extra. So this is just straight up on top of it. So this is why this lightning infusion is amazing. More elemental damage. So more elemental damage. Cannot inflict elemental ailments. That seems fine though for now. We might have to swap this one out. Let's just go experiment a little bit with these 3 skills. So we've got Heft in there for now. We're going to try that out and see if it feels a little bit better. Can I go? I want to go back almost and just like fight some mobs. Let's go fight this boss. We'll see how this feels with the boss. We lost our speed.
Take this! How is this possible?
It doesn't feel as good.
Will fall. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sand.
Oops. We died. That didn't feel very good. That did not feel great. Martial tempo felt better. So let's do overcharge and see how that feels. Overcharge. We should be just chunking off more damage once they're shocked. So let's try that now.
How is this possible?
Wrath for the king. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore. The Murdercat.
This also doesn't feel as good. I feel like we're just like super slow to attack, which we are. I mean, not crazy slow, but slower than we were.
Will fall. Wrath for the king.
Also, it doesn't feel like it's applying as much just damage. They're electrocuted. We should be getting big damage here. Feels like we're not really, though.
Will fall by my hand. The Murdercat will fall.
I think the speed might be better.
by my hand. I
Yeah.
tried to seek peace, and the
Try martial tempo back in there again. Neither of those felt great. Neither of those felt super great. We'll see how it goes now. Maybe this is the way. This guy might also just be a bit of a sticking point for us. I mean, it's like way faster, right?
And leave you to the sand. Wrath of the king. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the. I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand.
Yeah, this is just way better.
And the Sekima's
So much better, right?
this time we
The speed is noticeably, appreciably better. Significantly easier.
we shall finish this.
Okay, so that was a good test. That was a good test. Martial tempo is the answer on that skill for sure. For sure. Worth dying a couple of times to run the test, I think. Definitely worth it. Almost level 22 now. We can try out our new bow. That may also help us a little bit. It's going to be a little bit of a pickup, but not great. Not super great. So we're not going to worry about refunding our passes. That should be fine. Level 7 skill gem that we can't use because we need to go up one level, but that's good. We need that. Put those in there. Don't need those. Okay. Time for a little break. Time for a short break, everybody. We're gonna go grab a quick bio, and when we get back, we'll just keep on rocking and rolling. It's gonna be awesome. I don't know about you guys, but I'm having a lot of fun. Happy Saturday. See you in a minute. Alrighty. We're back. We are back. We killed the boss. We're about to level up. We tried to buy some new quivers here because we need them. We really need to upgrade our gear. And this right here, the gloves, may be a wonderful opportunity for us to increase our damage as well. So I'm going to take a look at what do we have in our stats. Is there anything that we have that we could use to just give us a little bit of a bump in health? Like this guy. That guy's pretty good. Just going to throw that on there for now. This guy gives us intelligence. We need the intelligence apparently for one of our skills. Let's see what's going on there. Dexterity, mana, cast speed. Cast speed doesn't really matter for us. So we gotta get out that, change out one of those lapis lazuli rings. This one looks like a good one for increasing damage. So let's swap you with this guy. That'll help us get a little bit more damage out. Lightning res, lightning res. Love the lightning res. Mana's fine. Need more, another damage ring would be pretty sweet. That'd be nice. Put that guy back in there. How about anything for 2 exalts? 3, 5, 10. Other, no. We really need to sell some of these big ticket items. These are 1 exalt items too, aren't they? Yeah, these are all for 1. 25% increased movement speed. These are really nice. How are these boots not sold yet? 25%, level 51. They've got potential. We can maybe upgrade those. I need to sell all of these things. We're running low on exalts, on liquid exalts. Got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I need people to go buy from us. Let's see. We may not be able to run this thing because we can't turn on the Herald of Thunder. Activate Herald of Thunder. Our intelligence is not high enough. We need more intelligence. We're now at 7, and I need more. I don't know how much more, but we know we need more. So
Time to learn something new.
let's see. Proton, what is going on? Welcome back. Welcome back with the cheers as well. Thank you so much, Proton. Thank you. Oh, man. As you can see, we are continuing our build here. For our Ranger. Continuing the build of our Ranger. 3 out of 2. We need a little bit more intelligence. A little bit more intelligence.
Nature's fury.
Yes, we have now fixed our build. We can use this item that we have. Thank you, Proton. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. Hopefully we're having a wonderful time on this wonderful day. We are, we're doing okay. We're making our way through Act 2 right now. Experimenting with our builds. You're popping, you're grinding some maps. Nice. A nice chill day of maps. I am looking forward to getting the maps on this character. I'm looking forward to it. We're trying to upgrade our gear a little bit right now. We've got up quite a few levels. And I need to get an upgraded quiver, I think. But also just these things. We need better bracers. Better bracers. Better boots. And other things. I'm kind of just letting this stuff ride as we go right now for our gear. Because it's just like the campaign and not great. But we could probably afford to upgrade our bracers here. So let's look really quick. Let's take a look really quick on the trade site. We're going to see if we can just get ourselves a little bit of a bump. Excuse me. We want gloves. Yes, we do. Max level 25. We want it to add damage to physical attacks. What do we got? What do we have available to us? 6 to 11 physical damage to attacks. Love that. A little bit of rarity as well for 1 exalt. We'll see if we can get a trade in there. That'd be tight. I would love this person if they would sell me their sweet gloves for 1 exalt. Armor and energy shield. I don't want armor. I want energy shield and evasion. So let's throw a filter on there. What is this? Yeah, sure. Far out. This person. Progress. We're learning how to trade. Progress. We can do it. Yes, we can do it. There you go. Can you invite me to a hideout or part? I suppose so. Can we go to our own hideout? Let's see. I mean, they should be able to just join us in Act 2, but that's also fine. It's weird. It's kind of weird for somebody to go to my hideout when we're trading. The stash is over here. Yes. Okay, so you do want me to initiate. Okay, there we go. We're getting there. Yes, initiate the trade. Seller. Perfect. Okay. We'll rock these for a little bit. Thank you. You may now leave. Let's see. Back to Act 2. To the caravan. Had a guy come into your hideout the other day and stay for like an hour. Well, they can enjoy our hideout. Our hideout's pretty sweet. You can go ride in a boat in our hideout, which is fun. Pretty cool to do that. Let's see here. I was going to show you. I wanted to change this from... We want to do 1 energy shield and evasion. Throw those each to 1 min. So that way, it is going to give us a split energy and evasion, which is really what we want, right? And we can search for physical attacks. So, like, this is pretty sweet. 6 to 11 physical damage, evasion and energy, which is what we want. Level 22, 3 exalt. That's probably better than what we just got by a little bit, but what we have on ours is Magic Find. And Magic Find is pretty broken right now, so that's okay for now. And we're going to use this for, like, not a lot of levels, probably. So we'll throw those on there when we can, and then go about our business. It'll be great. Problem is I can enter your maps if you have one open. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose so. Been hitting the currency exchange. Everything you want always seems to... Yeah, the currency exchange is where it's at, though. That is where it's at. Currency exchange is awesome. We also need 15 strength to wear these. Which, what is our current strength? 13. So that's a little annoying. We'll have to respec into some strength here, too. Bummer. Our fire resist is atrocious right now. Negative 2% on regular? How is that? I didn't know I could have negative resist. What's driving me to have negative resist? What difficulty am I on right now? Hello? Standard League. I can only be on... Surely there's not an item that's giving me negative resist, right?
Shocking.
Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Nothing else goes into the negative. Well, that does, I guess, a little bit. Lightning does. Very, very strange. Huh, I guess it does. Okay, well, whatever. I never realized that on normal difficulty, Or maybe it just didn't reset us. You know, maybe something's a little janky. That's probably what's happening. Because it probably doesn't know what's happening because we were in our hideout and back. But even then, that seems weird, right? It'd be like negative 40.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
All right. Let's go to the Crown of Stone, the Valley of the Titans, or Keth. Let's do the Valley of the Titans. No. We don't want to do that. We want to do the Mastodon Badlands, then Keth, then the Crown of Stone, because that is more efficient. Significantly more efficient. Since you collect 2 items here that you then use in the Valley of the Titans. Okay. Let's grab our checkpoint, huh? What's up, guys? Yeah, we need to upgrade our gear, I think. We're just not doing the damage that we need. Like, look at this guy. How dare you live for so long? Also, what just changed? Something changed. We changed something. What did we change? Our amulet and our rings. We changed those around a little bit. And this, now we're running out of mana. Interesting. Okay. Should be dealing more damage, though. Yes, we are dealing more damage. These big shield bros are pretty annoying. Okay, we leveled up to 22, so we can try out our fancy new gear that we just bought for a couple of Exalted. Very cheap. Very cheap. Let's try to kill this guy first. There these guys go. Essence of the Infinite. Yeah. Yeah, we're just not doing the damage that we were. I wonder if we change something. I wonder if we change something in our build. Appreciably. Maybe some of our skill points aren't activating. So Spirit's still out, so that's still working. Let's grab the more lightning pen and the plus 10 dexterity. That'll be helpful for us. It'll give us some more options to move stuff around here. We're going to try to get up here to do this projectile stuff next, I think, and see how that does. I feel like we're almost kind of reaching the limits of what lightning is doing for us right now. We don't want that. Let's try to upgrade this guy. Charges. Nope, we don't want that.
Stay inside.
Okay, loot. Let's grab you, and we'll grab these gloves too. Now then, let's see. We're at 428 for our DPS right now. Let's see how much damage we do with this new bow.
Nature's fury.
429. We went up 1 damage. Despite going up a level. I wonder why that is. Attack speed. We need attack speed on this. 28% increased physical. How much did I pay for this thing? Like 3 exalts? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could throw 1 exalt at this. Crit damage bonus. Accuracy. Slightly better. Interesting. We're not getting a big boost from the skills anymore. 155 for level 9. Okay, let's see how much we do when we add this to the mix here. The attack speed down is a bit of a bummer.
One must always be willing to change.
Needed strength, we said. Okay, that's a bit more damage. I love that. That's good. So those will be better. Sell those. We can sell this guy for probably 5 at least. This is a very nice bow for such a low level. Low level people who are starting a new character like we are should be able to enjoy that. That's fine there. And then we're level 22 now, so we have new skills available. Specifically, level 7 skills. Like Voltaic Mark. Marks a target, making them more susceptible to being shocked. When the marked target dies, a lightning nova erupts from their corpse. This nova does not use your weapon damage, but instead uses its own base attack damage. Limit 1 marked target. Mark duration is 8 seconds. Hits against marked enemy have 50% more chance to shock. Shock has 30% increased effect on the marked enemy. These all sound like good things. And the Nova does 3 to 57 base lightning damage, plus 8% crit hit chance, 200% more chance to shock. Nova radius is 2.6 meters. Or we go to conductivity and apply a curse, lowering their lightning resistance by 32%. Shock does that as well. This would further lower their lightning resistance. Do we want to use Mark and or Curse? 52 intelligence for this. We are not... How close are we on that? Not very close on the intelligence level. Let's start with Voltaic Mark, and we'll see how that goes. This Nova thing sounds pretty cool. And I think that there are some potentially some interesting uses for that. Let's put this guy on mouse 4, actually. We'll take Mark. Yeah. We'll mark them with 4, and then we'll shoot them with these things, and we'll do those other 2 there. Okay. Hope everything's going well. Nice to be off work for a couple days. Yes. Yes, it sure is, Proton. It absolutely is. Absolutely nice to be off and just doing some theory crafting and making our own build here in PoE. You know what I mean? We're not ripping through the game. We're not speed running. We're not going super fast, but learning a lot. Having a really fun time with it. I think the changes we just made, I think, are slightly better than what we had. But it's not like a big change, you know what I mean? It's supposed to be fun? Yeah, exactly. Lightning Rod. I still feel like I'm not maximizing my damage with Lightning Rod. Like, there's something else we could do here. Voltaic Mark. Let's get some skill gems on Voltaic Mark. Some support gems, rather. Voltaic Mark. What do we got? Coursing Current. Might be good. Inevitable Critical. Supported skills gain 25% increased crit hit chance each second up to 100%. This crit chance is lost whenever a skill is supported by inevitable critically crits. Super Critical. 100% increased crit damage bonus. Supported skills have 20% less crit hit chance. Lightning Mastery. +1 level. Accessorate. Supported skills have 100% more chance to afflict ailments. Okay, I like that. Let's see. This person wants to buy our Ghoul Peak Advanced Hooded Mask for 1 Exalted. Okay. Oh, that's been sitting there for a long time. Nice. Somebody finally wants to buy it. Love that. People just don't know. They just don't know the etiquette yet, do they? That's okay. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. Okay, now then, back to what we were doing. We'll take Mark. Supported skills have 40% more chance to critically hit. Have it plus 8% cooldown. 40% more skill effect duration. Mark duration is 8 seconds. 8 seconds seems like a pretty long time to me. Increased shock has 30% increased effect on the marked target. So that just means we're going to just get more increased ailment, more increased damage. Should be good, right? And then we're doing 3 to 57 of base lightning damage, which I'll need to break this out and actually see what that does. Shocking hits from sports skill, 50% chance, also shock enemies. Inevitable crit. 25% increased crit chance or super crit. 100% increased crit damage bonus. This seems pretty good. This seems like one that would be good on Herald of Thunder. Let's grab this guy. Can you go on Herald of Thunder? You can go on Herald of Thunder. Ooh. 100% increased crit damage bonus. 20% less crit hit chance. Ah, that's okay. What if we add the other one that does increased crit chance? Inevitable crit. 25% increased crit chance. Up to 100. Even though this says reduce 20%. Double crits. Let's do that. Just going to roll these guys. Operation cannot be completed. What? But why? It doesn't like that for some reason. Why don't you like that? What is that one called? Inevitable crit. Okay. Super critical, inevitable critical. There's a reason it's not letting me do it, and we're going to figure out what it is. And that reason is probably that we don't have enough something. Like intelligence. Yes, intelligence. That was the answer. It's a blue one. We need the intelligence. Okay. So we need 25 intelligence, and we currently have 23. So let's just swap this out. You love Voltaic Mark? Dude, we've never used it before. We're going to have to figure out how it works. We haven't broken our build yet. We'll take Mark. We'll see how this does. See how marking our enemies works. Fingers crossed it goes okay. Oh, we lost our waypoint. It's okay. Where are we? We're in the Mastodon Badlands. No, I don't have a waypoint for it. I guess I'll just walk off the bridge then. NBD. I can't. We're traveling again. What is happening? Great with the increased area of effect. Oh yeah, that would be a good one. Let me go and we need to make a big guy, a big marketplace, right? We'll take Mark. We'll add another one there, and then for the area of effect one, what is that one called? Support. Don't have the increased area of effect one, so we'll just have to grab another one. We'll take Mark. Let's go all gems area. It's not oh yes, here we go. Magnified effect. 40% more. Oh, I think I'm using that one actually. What are we using that for? Are we using that for lightning rod? Magnified effect. Oh, we are using it for lightning rod. Do we want to we can swap out something else with lightning rod then, huh? Acceleration. Maybe that'd be good. Lightning exposure. Inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on a shocking enemy. Let's do that one. Let's do that one there, and we'll increase the area effect for Voltaic Mark. I like that idea. I quite like that idea. Where are you, Lightning Rod? Magnified effect, you go there, and then you get to make lightning exposure. Whatever that one was called. Lightning Rod. You get lightning exposure. Yes, that one. So let's see if we already have that one. There's another that increases AoE but gives the ability to cool down 6. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Back after lurking, still going strong. That's right, Rook. That's right. As always. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for coming back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Are you lightning your lightning penetration? Are you lightning exposure? Your overcharge, which we decided we didn't really like. So let's try lightning exposure. Lightning rod, lightning exposure, engrave. It's a level 3 support gem, so that probably is good, yeah? Electrocuting arrow. We could probably get some more damage going on you as well. Let's do that. We might as well. We have got plenty of these available. Electrocuting arrow, get you going. And let's see. What do we have for our support gems again? Using up all of our gems. It's wonderful, wonderful. Electrocuting arrow. What do you suggest? Lightning exposure, neural overload coming soon. Maim, holy descent. What is this? Consecrated ground for 4 seconds after landing. Your allies standing on consecrated ground regenerate 5% of their maximum life per second. Curses have 50% reduced effect on them. It's not what I want. 40% more skill effect duration. That sounds good. .2 cannot chain. Arrow duration is 25 seconds. Blind. Maim. Maybe we go with persistence. Might consider persistence there. But first, we get to sell. Look at us just selling all of our stuff here. What a day. This person wants to buy Foe Blast, our Warden Bow. And Arcos, what's going on? What's going on? Work, lurkin, beat that skill tree boy. Yes, Anarchos. Dude, huge shout out to Anarchos. Another spectacular EVE Online streamer. Dude, what a great day. Welcome. Oh, man, Anarchos. How have you been? I know you're going to be here lurking, but I feel like I haven't seen you in a little while. I haven't checked in on you on your stream. I think I've been lurking on your stream a bunch the past couple of days, but I haven't been able to chat as much. So we'll have to jump in there, see what's going on again. We're loving some PoE 2 right now. Just loving PoE 2. It's been so exciting. So much fun. Culling Strike may be a good one. We should probably put some stuff on our... No, we don't use Bowshot. Well, we don't use Bowshot, but we could probably put some stuff on Bowshot that would help us do some stuff. Like some movement stuff. Like, isn't there one that does a movement? Keeps us from getting stuck. Oh, that's right. The kidney stones. Yeah. Should be back to normal soon. Yes, hopefully. Yes, hashtag build. Try out some PoE 2. We've got a couple of keys we're giving away during our PoE 2 streams, which is pretty sweet. 50% more accuracy rating. This looks really good. Hello. Oh, we want to get Bullseye involved at some point with some of these. Electrocuting arrow. I think maybe we go with either persistence or maybe Scatter, profusion, overcharge could be good. Or penetrate. Let's look at overcharge. Look at that guy maybe. Lightning pen, we're already using that, I'm pretty sure. Life drain, corrosion, core morbidity, chain, acceleration. See how it goes. We see how it goes. Dude, Arnarchos, have you? I think we talked about this before. Have you? I know you're lurking, so feel free to lurk. Don't stick around at all. But if you do, have you played this much? I'm curious. Stun buildup, ignite. That's the only one I think I would maybe add is this guy. Electrocuting arrow. Could throw this guy here. Overcharge. Because this guy does... Does this shock them, though? 50% damage to lightning damage. Cannot chain. Lightning buildup electrocution. 100% chance to shock. I don't know if this has any chance to shock at all. So having electrocuting arrow on here with this one may not be ideal, actually. And this one the same. Do you... I guess you do lightning damage, therefore you do shock, right? So that's true. Let's not think too difficult. Not too hard. Played Diablo 2 a long time ago, never PoE. Ah, cool. Well, then you're in the same boat as me, Anarchos. Love Diablo 2. Played all of the Diablo games, 3 and 4 as well. But never really played PoE, so... We're learning this. We are learning this a lot, and it's very fun to learn. I wonder how much shock we're going to get with this. For its 50% of the lightning damage, 1.2 seconds. Total attack time. Cannot chain. Arrow duration is 25 seconds. Causes incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. The rod is removed when the enemy is next to electrocuted. Persistence could be nice because you have that. Yeah, shock's the ailment. That's right. Shock is the ailment. Electrocution is also an ailment. But we're doing electrical damage. So therefore we're doing lightning damage, causing all incoming lightning damage to build up electrocution. Electrocution is an ailment, interrupts the target's actions. Only lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contributes to electrocution buildup. Okay. So not all lightning damage contributes to electrocution. But does all lightning damage contribute to shock? Shock is an ailment that causes targets to take 20% increased damage, lasts for 4 seconds. Lightning damage from hits contributes to chance to shock enemies. It's always hits. Okay, so what does that tell us? I think it's fine. More chance to shock. Higher the lightning damage, the higher the chance. Okay. So is this counting as a hit then? No. So I don't think I do want shock stuff on here, actually. I don't think I do. Because 75% increased magnitude of shocks inflicted with supported skills. Supported skills have 50% less shock duration. So I don't think I want the shock stuff on here because I'm applying shock with other ways. And the hits themselves aren't going to be happening on here. I'm going to hit them once. So let's go with persistence. And we will... Where'd that guy go? Don't want you. Don't want you. Let's throw you on there. Persistence, so more duration. Penetrate 30% lightning res. Which I... Supported skills, penetrate lightning res. Trying to think of just how the damage is applying here. You know what I mean? Causing all incoming lightning damage to build to electrocution. So as long as the things on there, it's going to build up to electrocution. This may or may not be good to have on there, the penetration thing. 100% chance to shock. I need another thing here. I need something else there. We could do like maim, maybe. That might be actually pretty good. Oh, I had persistence. That's annoying. Maim, blind. Blind and maim might both be good. Because we're kind of using that for like our boss thing. So let's maybe throw blind or maim on there, actually. I think that's probably a good idea. Electrocuting arrow. Blind, yeah. Blind might be a good one. Lightning exposure. Where do I have that already? It recommends lightning explosion and overload. Was any skill that hits enemies. Nearby enemies are marked when they are primed for electrocution. It does recommend this there. What do I have that on? Got this on lightning rod. That might be better there. And lightning exposure I've got on lightning rod as well. I think I like that there better. Let's go with blind on that guy for now, and then we'll give that a shot. We'll see how these kind of feel. And these two guys will maybe mess with a little bit. That might be better for us overall. And then maybe we really want to do the shock stuff here. Something is applying shock like crazy. I know. I think it might be this one. So we could go back to putting shock on these guys, or maybe even on here. I think I need to get 4. We really got to get 4 skills going. So, all right, let's see how this goes. Time to test this build out a little bit. We've changed a bunch of stuff. Let's see how it goes. Oops, I have to drive the caravan there again, don't we? We really got to get some better boots with some movement speed. We should probably do that too while we're at it. Do that real quick too. It's just time. It's time. Show filters, energy, that. Let's see. Boots. See, what do we want for our boots here? Level 25, yes. Don't need that on there, but we want movement speed. Let's throw that on there and see what do we get. It's the most movement speed we can have at our level. Looks like 20%. Sweet. Here's something with some rarity on there. Some mana, lightning resistance. That looks fine for, 1 exalted. Let's try to get those. 20% is great, so let's go to our filter. We'll say 20. Oh, but it looks like that person maybe. Yeah, they want to join us for 1 exalted. Sweet. See, I love it. I love when people actually are selling stuff for 1 exalted. That feels good. Can't go there. I'll have to whisper them because... Oh, they are on the way. Okay. Thank you, PoeCon. The normal sort of etiquette in the game when you're trading is the buyer grabs their exalted like we did. They then go to the trader at their house or wherever it is that they are. And once they have arrived there, Then they wait for the seller to initiate the trade because they have to go and get it out of their stash and get everything ready to go. And then once they initiate the trade, then you of course, throw your exalts in there and get your stuff. Let's see. So we need to level up twice more, and then we can use these sweet new boots. We're ready to rock and roll. We'll just throw our little boot tab up there so we can buy more boots again later. All right. Got our waypoint this time.
Take this.
Granite, what is going on? Welcome. Yes, okay. This is feeling significantly better. We're still not one-shotting with just our normal electrical bow or whatever, but we are, I feel like, doing way, way better than we were before. See if we can hit this guy with our super attack there. Ooh. Painful, painful. Ow, ow. Need to get some skills on our other ones. I think we're doing okay. That felt a little meh. We're doing okay now. A better Boojum, that's right, that's right.
Thunderous shot.
Granite, welcome back. Granite, have you tried out PoE 2 yet? Our first winner for the early access. These guys charging in like psychopaths. Like, there's some good damage. There's some good damage there. Stop that. Run away! Little scary things trying to chase us down. The build's going. Monk level 8. Let's go. Let's go. Nicely done. Dude, the monk is so much fun. I think thus far the monk has been my favorite class to play out of the three that I've been playing so far. The ranger is going pretty well, though. I will say that the monk up to level 15, Granite, is a nightmare. It is so bad. It's really, really, really hard. I recommend you don't play the monk on your monk until level 15. So go buy a bow, or go buy a bow like I'm using. Pretend you're a ranger. Buy a bow, buy a quiver. Use ranger skills until you're like level 15, and then get yourself Ice Strike and go and dominate the game as the monk, and just switch back to quarterstaff. So good then. But boy, that first act was challenging on the monk for us. Very challenging. It's so much fun after that, though. Oh, then it's just amazing. What does this say? It's the weirdest checkpoint I've ever seen. I've never seen a checkpoint like that before. It's crazy. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Granite. For hanging out. Oh. How are you liking it? You having fun? Aha, the bone pits. Let's go. We got another code we're giving away too today. So hopefully we get some more people some sweet wins that haven't played before and can enjoy the game. Slowly build an army of Boojums in PoE 2. We actually have a PoE 2 guild too. I think maybe we'll open up our PoE 2 guild to some of the stream followers and stuff like that. We can do a PoE 2 day with chat. That'd be fun. Just get everybody in chat together to play PoE 2. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. I think I'd like that. What do you guys think? Get us all together. Go do some maps together. Once a bunch of people are kind of at end game. That could be pretty fun. Do some giveaways maybe during that too, like gear giveaways.
Fury.
Their bow is definitely slower than previously. Our previous bow was significantly faster. Crit resistant. I don't like that. Grim Jowls the Renowned? Oh, dude. Ow. Get away from me. You do too much damage. So jump in and then jump out with our ice attack.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I feel like we're kinda struggling a little bit with our build. Need to do something. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do here. Proton, yes, rocking the 07. Yes. Hell yes. Not sure what we need to do something with the build. Some component is still missing. I should probably be marking people more. Let's try marking stuff. How much mana is that thing? Let's see, let's mark you. Oh, weird. It's a single... Oh, it's like not an area of effect? I thought mark was going to be more like... Oh! That was cool. Okay, the mark thing's cool. We should just do that all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We need to be marking. Okay, okay. Maybe it is going well. That seems... I like that. I'm liking that. You know what I need? You know what I need to do? I need to get Mark to apply to kind of like everything. We need a meta skill. That's what we need. We need a meta skill that allows skills to chain, to like trigger other skills. I think that maybe that'll be the answer. What's that one skill? Ah, there's a name for one of them. It's like shock or charge, trigger shock, something. We'll figure it out. I think that may be the answer. We need to find some way to start to create chain effects.
Fury.
Now. These big guys are crazy. Oh, we just gotta find the boss. Just gotta find the boss here, and then we'll be happy. It's probably right there. I want to say they're always kind of over here, though. Woocha! Nailed it. The little ice attack, I might be sleeping on the ice attacks. We definitely could be sleeping on ice attacks. Let's level up. Alright, where do we want this guy? I think we went on our side adventure here for lightning damage. That has been fun. I think it's doing okay. I think we now need to go and invest potentially in projectile damage. I think that's where we want to go. Attack speed would also be nice. That's with flasks, though. We don't use those. Not yet, anyway. Not planning on using them. Increase flask effect duration. So I think we want to go, like, get these guys and these guys, potentially. And then maybe jump over here. Or over here. Or over here. These ones seem quite good. But it's going to cost us 4 or 5 to get there for now. So let's go see what we can do with... let's go see what we can do with some projectile damage. We really got to kind of focus on that a little bit, I think. Maybe this is the boss fight right here.
Fury.
I wonder if that mark is going to be good for boss fights. Oh, it's so good. Like, the Nova explosion is... It feels real good. We are running out of mana. Okay, let's try this boss fight. Let's see what we got. Let's see how this goes. We can only have one marked enemy at a time, so we choose you. Ow. We are taking lots of damage, which is frustrating. Lots of the lightning damage, too, ironically. Got that guy with the big attack. That's good. Electrocuted both of them there, which is sweet. Just walk around and keep on kicking Ichabod down. Get the mark on you if we can. There we go. Got him with the big one. Get some frost going. Watch out for that, whatever that orb thing is. It's probably not good for our health. More electrocution. Yes, look at him go.
If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too soon.
So, we got there. We got there. It did not feel... It doesn't feel broken and overpowered, though. We secure the win, but it took way too much skill and hard work. You know what I mean? Don't dig that. Don't dig that at all. Oh, that's sweet. A level 1 support gem. Thank you. Ooh, +1 to minion skills? That might sell. It's like weird armor, though, which is... People probably won't use much, but... okay, none of those are good. Oh, look, a bow. +2 to level of all projectile skills. Level 14 only. Ooh, that's actually not bad for a low-level bow. This is pretty good. Yeah, not broken. Not buzzed him. That's right. Not broken enough. We need to be more broken. Dude, this is a level 14 bow with 18 to 26. Is this my old bow? This is a really good bow. This is very good. Maybe we'll be able to sell that for 3. Okay, what else have we got? Let's collect all these things. Lightning resist. Thorns damage. God. Let's throw these trash things over here. Okay, I think the build is okay for now. Let's throw those in there. Do you have a level 7 skill gem? Let's use that immediately on our lightning arrow. And we'll put these things away. All right. And then I think this is going to be a good spot for us to take a break, for our little build and do our giveaway. I think that's what we're gonna do. What do you guys think? Giveaway time, break time, end of stream time. Find somebody to raid, do a giveaway, and then find somebody to raid. I think that'll be the plan. I'm gonna sell this. You go there. Iron Rune, love that. You go there. I'll just sell this as well. You go in there. We'll sell all these things. Okay. Bye. Okay. Okay. Hell yes. GA time. Like it. That's right. That's right. Or we could go for 4 more hours. I've got to go, and we got to go finish editing a YouTube video hopefully today. Hopefully I can get it done today. We'll see. It's been taking us way longer than we anticipated. I really want to get that like survival wormhole space video done. You know what I mean? Okay, so is everybody ready? Last call. Hashtag build in the chat. Hashtag build in the chat here on Twitch. And we'll roll this giveaway here for a Path of Exile code. What do we got? We got 9 people ready to rock and roll in here. Baby Q's back. Acerberg, what's going on? Welcome everybody. Let's go. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm curious how many of you guys don't have PoE. Hopefully anybody who wins. Let me grab my code really quick. Jump over here to make sure it's good to go. Let's see. Back to main site. Yes. Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay, so perfect. Okay, so remember everybody. You don't. That's right, Silver. Captain. Okay, cool, perfect. So remember everybody. The way this works is so this key will unlock early access for you for Path of Exile on PC. You can redeem the key by downloading the PoE 2 client from GGG's website. So go to pathofexile.com or pathofexile2.com. You should be able to download the client there and then use the early access key to unlock that for you. That will also unlock a key for either Epic Games or Steam if you use either of those platforms, but you can run the game off of the Grinding Gear Games standalone client as well. So we're gonna roll this thing. We're going to do the giveaway. Anybody who wins, we will message you on Twitch here. We'll just whisper you the actual key itself. I would request, please, that you use it at your earliest available opportunity. 1, because this game is righteous and fun, and then 2, so I can make sure like it doesn't go to waste, and we give other people a chance to play the game too. If you're not going to use it, let me know. And I can also see that it gets used, and I don't accidentally try to give it to somebody else. That would be terrible. And then you would like not have access because it got used by somebody else. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. We'll see you on the path. Here we go. Captain Crabtree with the win. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Right on. Right on. Hell yes. Hashtag build. Congratulations. All right. Cool. Let's throw this your way. There we go. All right. There you go, Captain. Congratulations. And the next time we stream, you're going to have to jump on back in and let us know what you think. I'm very curious to see what you guys think about this. I think this is going to be a great game for those who enjoy EVE Online. It'll be spectacular. Rigged. That's right, Gabe. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it, Crabtree. Nice. Alrighty. Well, cool. This has been fun. Dude, what a great time. I've been having so much fun working on this build. It's strange to feel how the build kind of ebbs and flows. You know what I mean? It's like I suddenly feel super overpowered and we're just like clearing out maps. And then suddenly it feels like not super great again. And then suddenly it feels great again. So we'll have to see how this goes in the future. By the way, Cosmo, I just realized that I missed the practice Japanese earlier from you. My apologies. We'll have to get that on the next stream. We'll start off with a Japanese intro. How does that sound? For some reason, my audio cues were a little bit weird today. That's okay. All right, so this has been fun. We're learning a lot. We're figuring out what is the Ranger and how do they work. Let's go ahead and we're gonna find somebody to raid here. See if we can find. Maybe we'll find a PoE 2 raid. We haven't done. Last time we raided back into EVE Online. Let's see who's on Path of Exile. Let's see. Try to find somebody that looks interesting and is having fun. Proton, yes. Thank you guys all for being here. Tomorrow, everybody, we're going to be playing EVE Online. I actually need to go find the new wormhole too today before we do that. So tomorrow we're going to be playing EVE Online, exploring more of J-Space, continuing the search for a good place to go and establish our first free port, which would be pretty sweet. Thanks for the stream, dude. Thank you guys all for being here. So 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time tomorrow is when we'll be going live. Should be a lot of fun. And then hopefully during the week this week, we'll see. We might be able to jump into some more EVE or PoE or some other streams. Also need to go and finally play the Outer Wilds. Need to go finally play that. But we're probably gonna do that off stream, I think. I think we're gonna do that off stream. Let's see, maybe we see. Yeah, right? That's what I've heard, Habanero. That's what I've heard. We've never played it and don't really know anything about it. So I thought we'd either play it on stream or play it off stream and then make a sweet little YouTube series out of it. I think it's a pretty short game from what I understand. So I'm thinking maybe we do it off stream and do a little series. I think that might be pretty fun. That could be pretty fun. Let's try this viewer out here. Let's see. Let me just take a quick look and see if they're any fun. We'll try this one. We'll try this guy out. All right. That's enough talking. With that, we're going to raid out. Drop a bunch of emotes in the chat if you will. Throw some follows to this streamer's way if you can. We're going to see. We'll see what they've got going on. It looks like they got a fun little stream here going. They've got 300 hours and are doing some build stuff here too. Cool. This looks awesome. So, where do you go to enter the code, Crabtree? Go to GGG's website. So, Path of Exile 2, early access. Go look to download the client, and you should be able to find a spot where you can do that. Let me take a look really fast and just double check. Path of Exile 2. Click on that. Click on early access. Get access now. Let's see. Early access. Steam, Epic. Where is it? Let me find it for you. That's not it. I think it's under. I think it's under PoE 2. Key can be redeemed on the Path of Exile website. We're nailing it. Okay, so let's go to the Path of Exile website and look at redeeming our key. Redeem key. Nailed it. Okay. I believe this is it. Yes. Okay. So, I believe if you go to this one right here, I think this will work for you. Captain Crabtree. pathofexile.com/shop/redeem key. Give that a shot. See if that works. Download it already. Look around. Okay, perfect. Found it on the shop. We're already there. I can't read. All right, we got there. Joe, and we're back. Welcome, Joe. We're just about to raid out after a wonderful stream. We did our giveaway. Captain Crabtree won. We've got one more key to give away. We'll plan on doing that the next time we stream PoE. So we're gonna raid out here into another PoE stream. Check out another kind of smaller streamer. It looks like here to say hello and have a wonderful day. And then we'll be live tomorrow at 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time on EVE Online in Wormhole Space. All right, let's get out of here. Gotta go. Cool. With that, everyone, y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Next time you leave town, remember, just focus. You're better than them. See y'all. Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC is on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.